Yo. What's good, everybody? It's Friday. Let's get it. Did I say it was Friday? Oh my gosh. TGIF. Let me tell you right now, I couldn't be happier that it's Friday. What a week it's been. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Hope you're having a great week. And let's cap off the week with some awesome LEGO Fortnite fun. We're going to be building tonight, doing some Star Wars ships. And then there's like exclusive chickens in the game now too, right? We got some exclusive chickens. Apparently, shout out to the Grind Geek, was in our Discord and notified us to let us know that they're rare and they are going to be going away once this limited event's done. Don't quote me. I haven't been keeping up with everything that's going on, so don't quote me on like when this event's actually clearing up. But if you want to get the exclusive chickens, get them now, because I'm telling you, you don't want to miss out. They're actually pretty cool variants. Let me see if I can pull those up. Let's see. I think I've seen them on X. They might even be on like the LEGO official. I think they're on the LEGO official. Yeah, they're actually right here. Check this out. So these are the exclusive variants right now. It says that they fly away on the 23rd. Yo, Peter Pecky, welcome in, dude. Let's go. Yanni Clara, welcome in. What's up, Becky? Welcome. So yeah, the 23rd. So that's this weekend, right? That's this weekend. Yo, Lace, welcome in. Miranda, happy Friday to you as well. We're about to party it up. Welcome back, Jen. Let's get it. Oh, you know, we got the echo here. We got to go to play game. Let's take a look at that real quick. So I just realized I was showing these. You couldn't really see them, but 23rd is, yeah, that's Sunday. Wait, today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it's Monday. So, yo, welcome in. Maddie's dad. What's good? So yeah, if you're interested in trying to get those are going to be available till the 23rd. I might try to get them in like one of the survival games, because if you, in my expert world, if they die, they're gone forever. So it's like I could probably still try to get in my expert world as well, but yo, Nikki, welcome in. This is a nice surprise. So we're getting back on track with the Wednesday, Friday stuff. Hopefully next week is smooth. We're on call again for work, which, anyways, we don't need to get into that. Full positive mode tonight. Absolutely. Welcome in, Dave Skurs. So yeah, if you haven't logged in a minute and you want to get some of these cool chickens, go ahead and do that. We might do that later on, but we're currently working on a U-Wing from Star Wars. So let's not waste any time. Let's just get straight into it. Like I said, I hope you all are having a good one. Yo, what's up? I cannot read your name. Unfortunately, I can't read that, but welcome in. Thank you so much. We also, we're getting generous again. We're going to bring back a little V-Buck giveaway later on in the stream, so stick around for that. I think it's like a $15 card. We'll be throwing that in there too. And then, you know what? Over on YouTube, I always forget to do this. We missed out last time, but let's give away some memberships right now. We got 10 for the month. Might as well do it. So if you get the membership, you get some emotes and stuff like that. Check those out. Hey, look at that. So, Clara got one in chat. Let's get it. That's awesome. Enjoy that. Fire away the emotes if you'd like. But what's up, Kaboom? Welcome in. All right, so let's go ahead and get straight to the game here. Hope everything's sounding great. Back to some building tonight. Let's get it. Friday night fun. So this is the Mad Puck's world. So shout out to the Mad Puck for inviting me into this Star Wars world. It's been a lot of fun so far, and I hope you guys like what I'm building. We're going to try to finish it up and get it in the air today. And if we do, we might get a little crazy and maybe try to do some expert mode Star Wars Island and build one over there and kind of fly it around or something. But I'm super pumped that it's Friday and we're chilling. Are those chickens going to stay if we add them to the new village? No, they will stay. They're going to stay, which is nice. But in expert mode, when your animals get killed or eliminated, they don't come back, so that's kind of a bummer. So yeah, if you're in like normal survival though, I think they do, but yeah, no, they're gonna stay. So what Grind Geek had said in Discord was, if you get them before the deadline, they will stay in your village from that point forward. So just don't let them die, or don't accidentally tell them to hit the road, because otherwise that's not going to be fun for them, right? And you'll never get them back. So here's the U-Wing that I've been working on. This thing is a mammoth, but we're getting our muscle memory back in the building space. King David, welcome in. Let's go. We've got plenty of angles for all the angle lovers out there, and we got to add circles at the back. But yeah, this thing is a beast. I've had so much fun building this. It was a very rough start. Take a look at the interior cockpit there. The little lights, the blue lights from the floor pieces. But yeah, this has been a fun build. If you look under the wings where I'm planning to put the balloons, is they have just enough room. I don't know how that worked out, but it worked out perfectly where I can actually tuck the balloons. Look at that machine block. It's just literally, it's the perfect amount from this angle down here. I don't know. I did not plan that. I have to be honest with you. I did not plan that. I accidentally killed several animals in expert after I lured them back really far away. Sad times. Yeah, I know. That's always no fun. But yeah, I'm leaving this open for now. You can see we've got this whole runway here for balloons. And then I'm gonna have to figure out, because like these don't have angles up front here, but we're gonna have to work out a way to tuck some balloons away underneath here as well. I'm sure I can come up with a creative way to maybe like angle some stuff down there and figure that out. But is the music too loud, y'all? Let me know if the music's too loud. I can turn this down. It sounds a little bit loud on my end. Probably should have tested it out beforehand. Let's turn this down a little bit so we can think straight, yo. We need to think straight. All right. But yeah, so this is kind of what we're focused on. We want to get this thing in the air and moving. And you can see I put that little floor under there from what was it, like what the heck is that? I can't think of the name of that kit. Daft Punk. And then they're just like poking through there. Just little subtle details like that. I wish we could see this during the daytime though. That's what I really want. Back here we've done some like random custom work here. And we've embellished a little bit on, like, we've done our own kind of take on this, because the U-Wing from like Rogue One, I think it is, this is that model. I can't remember the exact model, U something 60 or whatever, don't quote me. But they had like the blue color in that. But if you notice, what I did up here is we've got this like minor angle here, because, and these pieces are from Ninjago Island set. Because if you use these pieces from First Order, the roof pieces, these are very, very commonly used for Star Wars ships. But if you look at the angle on these, they're way too hard of an angle for the U-Wing. Because if you run these all the way up, the shape of your wings ends up looking more like you turn this into like a gigantic Predator, essentially, and that's what we don't want. So I ended up making a bit of a color sacrifice to get the proper angles by using the actual floors, or I'm sorry, the walls, and flip them sideways from Ninjago Island, which in my opinion it was a great sacrifice. But I ended up just saying, all right, I used Mos Eisley flooring to use as my accent colors, and then I threw in the black colors because I thought they complemented themselves. Like, it's a really good contrast with that gray, and so it ended up turning out much better than I actually thought. Yo, what's up, Donnie? Welcome in. welcome. Oh, dude, I know how that goes, man. I know how that goes. Yo, Misadventurous, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see here. We do not want to use the one-shot pickaxe for this build. That's how you end up screwing around and messing some stuff up. So it looks like we got Mad Puck and Maddie are in here right now. They will probably come over here and try to cause some shenanigans. I'd imagine they're going to be flying ships over any minute, and here he comes. I knew it. What's up, Costa? Welcome in, man. Check that out. I love his rebuild on the I love the rebuild on the TIE Fighter, man. Yo, Ben Skaten, yo, thank you so much. Yeah, all right, so we're gonna start building this out. First things first, we need to let me show you the back end too. I put these little custom guns on here too. Yo, what's up, Matt? Was that you, Maddie? Oh, that's Matt Puck. I imagine you're on your way. So I put these like little random, like custom kind of guns on the front. And then here's a little bit of a shot of it during the day. And in the back, I kind of was experimenting with the back, because I don't like to shape and add certain things. Yo, Shoxer, welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well. Let's go. I don't like to use like floor pieces for that. Like, you could simply put a wall in here. You can kind of put floor pieces, but I just drop some chairs and some like some of these like decor pieces in there to create like this unique back. And so what I'm gonna do is I'll probably put like a piece of something behind it, so that way in the gaps there'll be like a color kind of shining through with some lights and stuff like that. That'll obviously be like finishing touches and stuff once we can actually get the whole thing working. And then I put this little like I don't know, like engine thing. I don't even know what you want to call it, but I thought it looked great. These are basically what are they? Let me go in here. You already know by now how I kind of build. I like to use things that are like out of the box for like designing reasons, but it's this right here, first order sideboard. So I just took these and I stacked them here to like fill out the back here to give it a little bit of a different color and stuff like that. Break up all the gray. And then over in this section here, I just rounded them out. Yeah, let's get it. Some apple juice. You know we're locked and loaded. It's Friday night, baby. Verner's. But yeah, we just put these around and then I dropped some of those little trunks in the middle. And I really like the way it turned out. Now if you want to take a look at the inside. So this model of U-Wing has a this gigantic like bay door here that you can get in and out, and they can pilots have. I saw one that had like a gun that you can man and shoot out the side of it, and it's for like mass loading things on there. But I just switched it up. I was like, I don't really want to put the doors on there because it's like red and white. It might look cool, but I just left it as it is. The side profile too, I think. At first I was a little unhappy, and then I made some adjustments and it ended up turning out to be pretty nice, but we got a lot of work to do on this still. But yeah, so you enter from here. This will rest on the ground pretty much like right here. There's like legs that come off the wing, like right about here. And then we have to build the gigantic, I'll show you a reference photo in a minute, but there's these, they're called like, facial thrusters. There's 2 of them. We have to build circles. There's 2 on this side, 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, and then there's 2 on this side, top and bottom as well, that we got to add, which is really going to bring this thing to life. Like it looks cool now. It's going to look amazing once we get those on. But yeah, so you would enter the ship through here. We obviously got to cover up the back a bit. But yeah, you'll have this little area to, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it once we close it off. But yeah, you'll have some cargo and some storage areas here. And then you can walk up the stairs to get on into the pilot seat. And then this is kind of the visibility you get. It's a real flat camera angle that you can get for flying around, which I think is kind of nice because I do want that like exterior view of flying this thing around, and it's gigantic. So, you know, that's kind of one of the harder things about these is to get good enough visibility on where you're flying and stuff. But I think it's going to work just fine, hopefully. But yeah, I'm really happy with the way it turned out. I almost gave up early on because I was having some major problems with lag. The build menu after the update, but it was because we had so many people in here working like all across the different areas and stuff like that. And then for anybody who didn't see before we start building this, yo, what's up, D? Welcome in. This is our Zeta class shuttle that we built. This was my I kind of got back into building. This is my warm up. This, if for anybody who's been around for a while, you all have seen that this I've already built previously. So I just kind of went off of memory on this one. But yeah, we'll take this for a spin real quick. This thing surprisingly handles pretty well for a larger ship. It's a lot of fun to fly around. It is very sluggish though, if you can only imagine. Very sluggish. I might make a tutorial on it, but that's gonna be a tough tutorial. But yeah, check this out. Thing's a beast. If you haven't noticed, I like building gigantic ships lately. I will be doing a X-Wing, my take on an X-Wing soon. So stay tuned for that. I'm probably going to use some of Puck's guidance because, like, he's already built, in my opinion, probably the nicest looking X-Wing in the game. Looks like the Batmobile. Yeah, doesn't it? All right, let's see if we can't land this thing properly. But yeah, this gets a nice tilt on the turn and stuff like that. Yeah, Becky, I really have been thinking about maybe doing a tutorial on that one. It'll be a challenging video to make, but I'm up for the challenge. We're coasting in. Let's see how our flying skills are. We can't crash into Mad Puck's, oh, I'm lagging. kind of slowly coast in here. Did we touch? Did we touch? Oh. I kind of want to just blow this building up. It's always, I always land on that building. There we go. All right. Every time I fly in, I'm caught up on this. Whose is this? Is it, did Maddie build this? It looks like somebody took down the tower that was over here too. Somebody was building a tower. But this might cause issues for complexity because I plant, this is, we all have our little islands, I guess. Well, not like, this is my island where I build. We're kind of building separate. Rooster's over here. Mad Puck's down in this area down here. Go for it, he says. All right. I apologize. I love that lighting you put here for me, but it was in the way. I was trying to get a thumbnail earlier and it kept like getting in the thumbnail. So I ended up taking it out. Yo, Sergio, welcome in, my friend. I'm doing great. How are you? All right, build time. Build time. All right, so we're gonna leave this underbody like this for now. It's not gonna stay like that, but all right, we need to finish. We'll probably have to do the balancing and the balloons like after the fact, but at least let's get another set like right in here. Just so you could watch. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of sick, man. I really liked what you put together. I did feel bad blowing it up. What's up, Lady Light? Welcome in. All right, toys. So we're going to put this right behind the balloons here. I should build the other way around. Let's give us enough room. So balloon, how many studs are, I always forget. So it's, if we go here, it's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay, 7, no, 7, studs away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gotta make sure we do, I'm gonna just get a couple of sets in. Let's see if we can't. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we only got 2 on there. Let's put 3. We gotta really hold up the front there. Yo, Carnage, what's good, man? Welcome in. Yo, did I miss Dave's Spears coming in? All right. Now let's filter the, most of what we're gonna be using tonight is gonna come out of first order. Go figure. Do we do the straight angles on these yet? No, we have not. Let's just borrow it from over here rather than flipping. I like to borrow. Maybe we're not gonna be able to borrow from there. We're gonna have to actually put it in ourselves. Sometimes they get lazy with the building. Should check that mini building down there. Haha, I got one corner before it gets, yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Oh, I won't blow that one up. I'll just take out the other one on the other side. What can we borrow? Let's just, I just don't remember what angle did I use on these here. I think it was, I think for these I used, I think I might have used this from Friendly Neighborhood. Yo, what up, Scotsman, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Friendly Neighborhood, or not Friendly Neighborhood, Ninjago Island. I think I use these down here. So like, if we want to straighten this out. Get us straightened out here. It's still slightly on an angle. Yo, what's up, Serto? Welcome in, my friend. What's good? What's good? Happy Friday, everybody, again, man. It's been one of them weeks, yo. It's been one of those weeks. Should be able to borrow this and bring this right on in. Did I not nudge it back far enough? Oh, that's in the way. Is that hanging down? Yeah, it's hanging down slightly. We gotta bring that forward, gotta bring that forward 1. We gotta make sure this is as clean as possible. So, these ones are a little tricky because you gotta like line it up like that. At least this is kind of how, what my experience been like. But that's one of the things that's kind of taken a while on this build, was just getting reacclimated to building like angles and connecting things. Because you know, I hadn't built in like a little, like maybe a month. Are we still not?
No cooking until this fly is dealt with. So we can
Yo.
cook. We need to cook. You can help me cook. I continue.
Is that gonna get us there? It should get us there. All right. How clean are we on the other one though? Because I did just borrow. I think we're like right on this one. Yeah, that's much cleaner. We gotta. This one's still like just slightly dipped down, and like quite honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really gonna make much of a problem. Yo, what's up, Soul? Welcome in. Yo. Hold up a second. I gotta still manually do these, so let's get it. Let's get it. Welcome in, Soul. Hope you're having a great night, my friend. Mine's going well. So what did everyone have for dinner? Speaking of dinner, I just had some incredible like spicy chicken tacos, and no, they weren't. I could promise you they were not from Del Taco, and they were fantastic. We go to this little like barcade here, like right down the street from our house, and man, they were good. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I could just borrow these right here. I didn't realize that I had these underneath here. This should do the trick. Let's see. Let's take that there. Can't see real good right now. Need supporting piece. Am I still underneath? Oh wow, I'm underneath by a long shot. Let's bring this over and up one. Interesting that I can't get that to be, I can't get this one to be super clean. I think we're just gonna go with it. I think it's fine. It's totally fine the way it is. It's something, this is more so to do with the way this angle lined up on this wing. But it's, I'm not gonna sit here and like worry too much about it. Publix ultimate, dude, Publix is fancy, bro. I love, dude, their subs are the best. Like straight up. Every time we're in Florida, we have to get Publix subs. It's like a must. And then we are like right on the front of this, I think. The 8. So we got one like right here for the balloons. I think Publix subs are fantastic. Don't have a Publix there? Yeah, we don't in Michigan either. But like I said, I mean, you know what? We gotta attach this to the ceiling. Uh-oh. But when we're in Florida, because it's like it's just like a southern thing, right? Is it a southern thing? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's a southern thing. I don't know how far north it goes from Florida up, but yo, Rooster, let's get it, dude. What's up, man? Happy Friday to you. Rooster's in the building. What's up, Bram? Welcome in. Just building. Just little Friday night build sesh. Apple juice sesh. Hopefully we can get this launched tonight. Oh, I jacked it up. No, I jacked it up. We got to bring this back. Oh shit! How did I just blow that up with one hit? Those things break with one hit now? There's no way it's been like that. Has it always been that way? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Putt? Oh, Puck exited the world. Is it time to reset the server? I am kind of like a little laggy, but let me, oh, you know what? Let me click back on the, there we go. Damn, did I not get that locked into the ceiling again? There we go. What's good, man? Oh, man. All right, so that's a good start to those. We're going to run those all the way back. But let's see if this can bring this all the way over and it still lines up good. Okay, that's good. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know how far out we're gonna be able to come because like right here, like I said, I had to use these. Puck, did you see You see what I end up using for the U-wing, like the angles? Just because, like, I was telling chat earlier, if you use the traditional angle pieces like this, it's way too much of an angle to get these down. So, is anyone else in here right now? Yo, Maddie, you mind sleeping through the night? I'm gonna drop down a bed. Let's use this bed here. Have you noticed that it got easier to deposit? I haven't even played survival yet. We might go in there a little bit later though and check it out. Might jump into expert, and I kind of was thinking about going into like the Star Wars one and maybe checking out. Oh, Maddie dipped out. That is correct. I like your solution. Yeah, man. It was one of those things where I was kind of looking at it and I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe, just maybe we do this. And now, you know, the unfortunate reality of that was, oh, you want to reset? Okay, we can do that for sure. Just a little bit choppy. Yesterday was pretty, I was having like build, oh yeah, dude, enjoy dinner, Puck. Enjoy your dinner. I was having issues with the build menu. Like every time I went into the build menu, it was like, I don't even know how to explain it. 9 Lives, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. But yeah, it's like when I was in the build menu, every time I like went over to like a new piece that I was trying to build with, it would lag, and then so I had to hit over twice, and then when I went to select a piece, I had to click on it twice before I was able to use it. Thought I heard someone behind me. Got nervous there for a second. Sorry to catch anyone off guard too. I know I scheduled this originally for 8:30 or 8 o'clock, but I didn't know, I wasn't aware of when we would be home from dinner, so like I just wanted to give myself some wiggle room, but we went live a little bit earlier. Yo, what's up, Lizzie Lou? Happy Friday, let's go. When I was talking to you earlier in Opie's stream, it sounded like we both had quite the Friday, so I'm happy to just be like kicking back and like chilling out and doing some building and like hanging out with everybody, so I couldn't be happy right now. Yo, Jax in the box was good. That happened to you too? Okay, so that was like a thing going on yesterday, but it seems like it's better now, so that's awesome. Because I was like, oh, please no. I had to tough through it trying to build this ship. So it seems, like I said, it seems to be smoothed out pretty good right now. So that really excites me. What's everybody up to tonight? What's the Friday night plan? Had a touch of snow, so everyone thought it was a good idea to call out. Oh no. And you were that good employee who decided I'm gonna still work it out. Yo, Nikki, welcome over on Purple. Expect some Imperial flybys. Love it, man. Love it. So I'm gonna make a alternate version. Maybe an Imperial one that like they stole and redesigned for themselves. Had to switch. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally prefer to watch streams on Purple too. So yeah, no, I totally understand that, Lizzie Lou, 100%. I used to work before COVID and before like working from home was a really like big thing. I used to work for a bank, and I had to drive, I don't know, it's like with traffic it was about an hour and a half, and it was the same thing during snow. People would call out all the time. Welcome in, lady. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Are you live right now, lady? Let me check. I need to start checking before I go live. I'm gonna drop a lurk over there if you're live. Yes, you are. Let's open that up. It looks like Queens North is live too. Let's open this up and show some lurk love. Thank you so much for the lurk, lady. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, doing some of the what are you playing there? Oh, some Destiny? Nice. Let me drop a lurk over there. I'm in there lurking. Let's get it. All right. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? You are streaming. Cult of Lamb. Oh, I thought it was it looked like Destiny. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, thank you for that. Yeah, if you're interested in joining our Lego community, you can definitely click on that link that Carnage just posted and check that out. All right, it's nighttime again. We need to go to sleep. I can build in the dark, but I prefer to build during the day. How's what's the weekend looking like for everybody? Anybody have any plans this weekend? All right. I don't think Maddie has access to a bed, so it's all good. We can just continue to move forward. All right, let's figure out this front end here. You know what? Let me pull up the reference image so that you all can see what I'm doing here for anybody that hasn't seen what a U-wing looks like. Why do I keep hitting that button like that? U-wing Star Wars. I promise we'll actually really get some building going, though. I don't know if you've experienced a build glitch earlier today or if that's just my game. I hadn't built yet today. I haven't really jumped in and done anything so far. So it seems to be okay right now, but so here is the image. Here's a decent looking image of it. So let's minimize this down just a little bit. Where the hell? So we can see like a side-by-side comparison on how well we did. Again, I'm doing my own kind of... I'm doing like my own thing with it, but you can see what we have to add. So like those gigantic thrusters on the side are what we need to add. So, yo, what's up, Dens? Working on your showcase build. Let's go, Lady Light. Love it. Absolutely love it. Show a tutorial on how to build a base for storage. You mean like right now? We got to build this ship, brother. But yeah, I feel like the wings turned out perfect. If anything, I think in the next model I build, I can make the central area probably maybe 2 more. Like if you look at how wide this part is, I could probably bring that out 2 more thin floors and just make that a little bit wider. But so we will be doing a rebuild on this. This is the first go at it, but I think overall, I think I'm really happy with the way that it's shaping up. But yeah, let's get it going. So I actually have to look at the front end. I haven't spent a whole lot of time looking at this particular build on the front end. So the front end is like flat underneath. If you look here, it's just flat. And then it just angles back. So all we need to do is, I think we need to come off like here, like this piece here, and just make a flat opening here. But we can't have it to be too wide. And then we need to close this off somehow with some type of angle. Yes, I've not been enjoying Fortnite because this bug. Oh man. Yeah, you know what? It's unfortunate, man. I mean, there's definitely like a lot of things holding it back lately, and I feel people's pain. Like I understand why people feel the way they do. Hopefully things can get sorted out, because I will be like 110% honest with y'all. Yesterday when I was building and dealing with all that lag, I almost just said I can't do this. But I did power through just because of the simple fact that I was seeing how this was shaping up. And it made me inspired to just power through the lag. But I don't expect everybody to do that, honestly. I really don't. So yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Really. The game's great when it is. It's not when it's not. But you just got to decide for yourself, you know, if you want to keep playing or wait till things get fixed. For me, I just started getting excited about building again. So I've chosen the route of just kind of dealing with it. Because I am really enjoying the builds that are kind of on the radar for me at the moment. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think for sure that you have every right to feel that way. Okay, so let's use these. That's about where we're going to stop it. Yay, no worries. You know what? Ninjavar, we had this scheduled for 8 o'clock tonight, so I actually started a bit early. So welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Build looks great. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, hopefully we'll get this thing off the ground and be able to fly it around tonight. And then we'll build a second one just to kind of go through the process for anybody interested in seeing how it's built. This one, I wanted to challenge myself on a build that I don't really think I've seen many U-Wings built in. I think somebody might have done one previously, but it's been a while, and it was well before we had the parts we have now. And I looked at this one and said, it's challenging in the fact that getting the proportions right is probably the hardest part. And then you also get to like tamper around with building like the circles with the new, like the method that Puck's been using. So I'm looking forward to trying that for the first time tonight. I might embarrass myself, but we'll get it done. All right, so how we might have to bring that up slightly, because technically the opening should be off of this brick right there. This might be too wide. So here's what we'll do. We'll borrow this. Whoa, no, I did not swing at that piece. I am not hitting that piece. What the hell? I should know better. I should know better than that. So we're going to come up 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go right underneath this piece. And then we're going to angle that in. I might have to figure out what to do with that part under there. Yeah, it's honestly like straight up like Star Wars builds. Even though I can't consider myself a diehard Star Wars fan, I have nothing wrong with Star Wars movies. I'm just not like I'm not like a, what's it called? Like a hardcore fan or anything like that. But I can tell you right now, after last year when the new kit came out and I kind of jumped on the hype train, like it's seriously probably my favorite stuff to build. No joke, like for real. That's the wrong side. Wait, what do we... We're going right up against there. Okay. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy building Star Wars stuff. Are we all the way up there? All right, cool. That's where we need to be. I think it's X-Wing since it came off the jack earlier. I think I'm going to blow it up and start again. Really, Maddie? Oh, man. I wonder what's going to happen when this thing comes off the jack. I hope it performs. I might have to take it into my sandbox world. Okay, how far out can we come here? We can like tuck this in. So we're gonna go with 8. I think these are 8s. Yeah, these are 8s. But we gotta come all the way out. Why did I put that there? That's not right. We gotta come out. We need to be like lined up with this here. And it's not on an angle. It's totally flat. Let me dial in here. This has got to come out. So we need to meet this section here. So if I have an idea. Let's use this for now. Let's take a 16 and we'll extend this. Come out like, we have to come right underneath this here. So we need to come to about right there. That's where we need to end. So if that's where we need to end, we need to come off of this. Let's take an 8. So this is a 16. We need to leave room for 8. Sorry, I'm just talking numbers in my head so I can get this lined up right. So that should give us the edge of where we're starting there. Now we can go back to these and we can bust this in right here and then bring this on over like that. That's okay. That's perfect. That's exactly where we need to be. The only unfortunate we're gonna have to reconnect and do something about this, or we can honestly we can leave that. It's not gonna be too big of a problem there. Yeah, that kit, I'm telling you right now, that kit was crazy, dude. May as well do Star Wars right now because the focus will be none. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Rooster. Appreciate that, man. All right, so that's good. Now we just need to do the same thing over here. So let's just borrow this and bring this over. I always tell everybody, and like I'm sure a lot of you already do this, there's no sense in like flipping another piece over on this side when you can just borrow it from over there. Yo, what's up, Villager Joe? Welcome in, my guy. What's up, man? Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. There we are. And then we got to bring this here. We're taking our time tonight too. There's no sense in rushing the process. Oh, wait, what do we do here? What do we do wrong? Wait a minute. Nope. This has got to come over. It's got to come over like this. We got to come over too. It's right where we need to be. Now we can get rid of this. All right. Now, these pieces just stick out like this. What I might do is I might actually flip pieces underneath them to clean it up, but I don't want to make this thing too heavy. You know, the whole reason I just did this for the underbody was to make this as light as possible. That's always my main goal when building larger ships like this, is if the least amount of pieces I can build it with while still getting the point across is what I'm after, right? So now if you look here too, we're lined up on the front for the straight, but I did add this. Oh wait, are we one too far over? Oh no, it appears that way, but we are lined up. I did add this little extension on the nose here, which I thought looked good. I had it originally just cut off flat like the original design, but all right, now all we need to do is bring a, let's see, can we fit a 16 between here? No, we're gonna be looking at, let's grab the 12 and a 2 or a 12 right between here. Perfect, a 12. All right, so then with that being said, we can just get rid of this and we can run a 12 by 12 right in the middle here. That'll get us a lot more coverage with less pieces. That opening that actually might be perfect for the opening to put the grill in. So are you guys really done with Ninjago Part 1? Yeah, I mean, if we'll go in there later, I'll show you. I mean, I have like 180 dragon scales or maybe more. I don't even know. I think I have like hundreds of legendary oils, and it got repetitive for me a little bit. So I like to go back to building once I've kind of had a little bit of fun doing that. It just, for me, it was just a little too repetitive, but I think there's still fun to be had there though. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely not trying to knock anybody that's been enjoying that, because there's still a lot of fun to be had there. All right, let's put, so this actually has like a lip, and there's like a lip here, and then it goes like back like this, which is kind of interesting. Maybe go back 2. See, sometimes I get caught up a little bit too much in the details. Not at all, but once part 2 comes out, that'll be focused. We're straight to Star Wars after that, but not a bad idea. Yeah, like Puck and the guys have been doing this, so I totally just, I had to jump on board. All right, so that gives us where we can put our grill, but now we also have to put, let's see, that angle there. I think we can leave that as it is. Now, what do we do for the grill here? Let's shop around for some like interesting pieces and chairs. I'm not going to use floors. I always think those just look a little bit too flat, and it's just too obvious of a choice for the ship. So I typically will like jump into like stairs. So we need black and gray pieces for this. Or I'm not stairs, but like chairs and benches and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Arison? Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. You know what? Let's just, when in doubt, I mean, just go here and you could shop around, because this pretty much has everything you need. Like, kind of like I did with, like, if we look at, oh, this is going to get interesting. I did this up front, but these might be a little bit too bulky. We need more of like a, let's see here. What do we got? Can these work? Can these work at all? So this is like actually right under this part here. Do something custom here. Like instead of Maybe like right about there. Because I like, for whatever reason, it's got this nice little, like, I don't even know if it's a light or really what that is, to be honest with you, but like, it just gives it's like a vibe right there. I really like the way that looks. But we have to be able to fit another piece underneath here that's going to work. Nah, it's not going to work. We got 500 dragons, 1,500 lost masters, and 1,000 of each headband. Yeah, you know what though? Like, yeah, especially if you have somebody that that you really enjoy playing with, that also enjoys playing survival, it is a lot more fun. I was just like grinding so much by myself that I got bored. I think that's probably, honestly, if I have to put my finger on it, that's most likely like what the issue was for me. Is I was playing by myself way too much. Ooh, these might actually fill the whole gap. I know this doesn't look like it actually looks in the thing, but can we fit 2 of these in here? No. All it really needs to be is like black with like, you know, some kind of like shaping going on there. Can we fit a black floor piece under there? Let's see. We need a 12. We got a 8. Yeah, we can't fit that, but we could fit it behind it, which is fine. But like, what do we put in here? Oh, I see a flyby. It's Maddie. It shows Maddie over there, but he's in. Oh, dude, that's beautiful. What a ship, dude. That's the one thing that's been so much fun about this world too, is like, you just cruise around and like you just see people flying around like that. It's sick, man. So dope. I can't wait to get this thing in the air. I'm so pumped. Hopefully it actually flies. Nice, Maddie. Let's get it. Nose control. Barrel roll. That's sick, dude. All right, maybe we do a chair of some sort. Let's go back to this. I think there were like, you know, we need some light on the subject. Let's put some lights around here so we can actually see what the heck we're doing. We're building slow tonight. It's okay though. We got a long night ahead of us, folks. No sense in rushing. Let's put this right here. And then my favorite light, obviously, for this is gonna be, I think it's from like, it's not in Mos Eisley, is it? This one right here. Imperial standing lamp. Yeah, this thing is clutch, man. Yeah, light the whole front end up. Holy ship. Oh yeah. Check it out, man. Or you're talking about Maddie's. Yeah, Maddie's is crazy too, man. That's so good. All right. Let's see. That chair might work for this part. No, what about... Do we have any other little tinier pieces that we can fill in here? Ooh, we might be onto something here. If we could put... So first things first too, we actually need to put some like floors under there, I think. Yeah, that was good, man. I crashed. I felt so bad the other day. I jumped in the morning before work and I jumped on Mad Puck's stream and I freaking crashed. I crashed one of the ships. I felt terrible. You know what else we could use that I always forget about is we have haunted house. I want to use less pieces. So I'm not like entirely sure what to do here at this point. We could probably slap a couple of these in. These can get us... I don't want them to go that way. Let's go back to haunted house. Let's see what we can do with that. We've got the roof pieces, the roof trim. Always a great option to fill things out. Oh no, that's going to do that to us. Let's try this, see how much this can fill up the front. Okay. I actually kind of like that there's the gap there because we could put something behind it. And I like how like the lights, you can see how the lights are kind of shining through the front end. It almost looks like they're meant to be there. But then we also have to put some of the guns off the front here. So, you know what I'm going to look at for that? Let's not close this up yet. I think First Order has some really cool like antenna we can use. Where are those at? I think they're over here. Right here. Those might be too big. I have an idea. It's the Imperial Survival, I think it is. Yo, what's up, Warding? You're gonna have a time. Oh, I know. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really pumped for that, man. That's gonna be part of tonight's stream, so we'll see how that works out. Hey, aloha, welcome in, Nani. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, what do you think so far, Warding? We're getting our building muscle memory back in place here. This thing shaping up. We already got these ready for these are the supports for the circle things. I'm just gonna call them the circle things for now. But yeah, we got plenty of space underneath. Now the question is getting it balanced, like riding a bike. It really is, Liz. Welcome in, Liz. How you doing tonight? It really is like riding a bike. It was rough to start, but then like once I got going, it was like all right. And then obviously, you know, we had to be kind of. We had to shop around for pieces for a while because like using the standard angle pieces from First Order just didn't work out for the wings. So I ended up dipping into the bag of tricks and used the freaking what's it called? The Ninjago Island pieces. But yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring these out. I think they're in electronics at the bottom. We're gonna make some beefy guns here on the front. Yeah, this thing. We're gonna find a way to get this. Oh, that bottom is crazy. Can we get these to poke through? I was messing around too. I did get the red glass to line up for a windshield, which was nice. Yo, thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. I got the red glass to sit between here, but it was too narrow. And then like, I don't know, it looked kind of silly with the color scheme, so I got rid of it. But yeah, you can get that to lay right. So we need to build. How long are these things? How many studs are these things? Let's see. Let's kind of get a measuring here. I would not mind having these beefy things hanging off the front end. That's for sure. So these are about, okay, that's 12. It's about just shy of halfway up there. So we'll call it another 4 studs. So like 16 studs. So it's like the length of a floor. It's gonna be 24. So we need to account for this part because this is gonna be stuck in the back. So from here to here is like, let's see. I'd say that's about 10 from there to there. So as long as we have 10 studs before this piece, we could probably peek that right out the front there. But that might not work because it's gonna have to sit back there. Ah, Donnie, you and your dirty mind. We'll just put little. Maybe we can build. I don't know. I'm always getting the details before the stuff that really needs to be put in. We could just maybe drop in. What are those blue? I think those are from Mos Eisley. We could maybe fit these in there. I think they're right here. These would look kind of neat. So I think we could just put like a. Can we fit Can we fit one of these in there? Just drop like a wall in there. That's too tall. Haunted house. Haunted house. Haunted house. Where are you? H. Haunted house. You could probably pop one of these in. Like right off the side here. Let me get a better angle on this to see, like, I don't want it to be... We'll give this a shot and see how it looks. We got it like that, like halfway back. Okay. So, like that. There. All right, that works. And then let's put... Do I even have... I think I have a... No, I don't. I went shopping for too many pieces. Where's my pressure plate? Oh, boy. This is fun. We need to stick this to the ceiling. Let's just put one up there temporarily. We can probably fit one up there Oh, nice. That actually... That helps us a lot. Thank you. I don't know if we're going to be able to set that on there right now. This thing is in the way. All right, that should do the trick. Now, maybe we bring these... What if we do 2 of them for fun? Maybe we do 2 of them. Why not? I'm down with that. You know what, too, that I just thought about? Why don't we... Yo, let's give it up for the Mad Puck! Yo, thank you so much for the resub, man. 6 months. My man. Appreciate the support. Was that a let's go? You like that design? Is that what that was all about? All right. How are we gonna extend these without, you know, maybe we just go back to Haunted House and just use like the smaller ones. But I kind of want like I want a matching piece. I want a matching piece to go in there. I can never think when I'm streaming. I can promise you that my building process is a lot more fluid. All right, let's put a couple of these in and we'll bring it out. That actually doesn't look too bad. We're gonna extend these a little bit. So we'll do 2. No. And then we'll bring these back in. Screw it, let's put these on. We got it, let's put them on. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are, hold on, what's in the way? We're not, yeah, those aren't going on. Anyways. Be like, yeah, dude, they're good. It's solid. We're good. We bring these up like that and space them out. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. We got to find something else. They look a little bit too, like, they're a little too beefy. I think a single one might look okay, but like, I don't know, dude. I'm not going to go with that, to be honest with you. Let's go back to the drawing board. These are the kind of things you get hung up on. I kind of forget too, like what kind of pieces are, like all the different little pieces. We've had so many additions of new pieces of the game. I always forget what's available to us. I had usually some go-tos, but you know, like I said, when you don't look at these regularly, I usually forget like what's available. And every now and again you stumble across a piece, you're like, oh my gosh, that is perfect. Like technically I don't really need to put anything here because like I built these. Like these to me I think are sick. Like I think this looks really cool. So this might be overkill to put something else here, but Donnie says if I built this, I wouldn't know where to park it so that I can travel the island at least. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with some of these like larger ships. No, can't use that. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe we just leave it alone. We'll leave those there and come back to it in case we want to do something with that. But for right now, we're not going to put anything there. We're just going to call it a day on that. But we will go back to this. That's storage. This to me, I don't know what it is about this, but it just like works. Where do we have this shit? Or do we have it? We had a 2, the double in there. Yeah. Like right here. Sick. Okay. And then we're gonna put, like I said, I typically sometimes in my builds you can intentionally leave these openings, and then you put something behind it with a light. It's kind of like thruster space. It's kind of like this where I did this on the back end. So my plan for this is I'm gonna put probably put like a white piece behind it because it typically illuminates really nicely with like colored lights, and then I'll put the Star Wars sconces behind there to leave the glowing space between these chairs on the gaps, and you'll be able to see that light kind of shining through, which is a nice little touch. But yeah, I mean, this is by no means to a T on the design. I went with my own. Usually what I like to do is certain ships is I like to just add my own little flair to it, you know. Because sometimes you can make things that look cooler than the originals. You know what I mean? Not saying this does, but just saying occasionally you come up with some concepts that actually work out really, really nicely. So I think we're kind of heading in that direction at this moment. Okay. So what I would like to do next is actually, let's put, I think we can get a 16 right on here. Or is that a 12? I want to cover this up, clean that up a little bit. One more? Nah, we can't do that. Nah. Is there a gap there? Yeah, slight. We can't do that. We're gonna go with we're just gonna go with the tan or gray one. Let's go back to this and get the 16 on there. I spent more time, I'm not kidding you, I spent more time choosing the colors yesterday than I did building the damn ship and like messing around with like little pieces and stuff. Now that overhang's kind of bothering me a little bit. Like technically it should be like this. That's what the ship really looks like. What do we do with this? It's not holding anything together, is it? Because now if we open that up, then what I'd like to do is change these out. I'll put a tan one underneath. You know what I'm saying? That might actually look better like as it is, how it is now than it did before. I think we're going to leave it like that. We're going to leave it a little bit more true to the actual design. Okay. I'm cool with that. So front end is pretty tight. I mean, we've got some stuff to clean up in here. So let's do this. If we bring another one of these in, we might have to get rid of this piece. But let me see something real quick. I don't like how this just abruptly stops. It's like if we were to do like, wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, we'd have to flip that because I used the longer pieces. Shit. Did I swap these out? Please tell me I did. Because originally I was using the individual pieces. Let's see. Okay, yes, I swapped them out. I used these and then I was like, wait a minute, brain fart. We have, if you flip them around, these ones you can just use by flipping them around, and it's less pieces, so I ended up going with these. Yo, what's up, Gary? Welcome in, dude. What's up? What's up? All right, that works. Maybe, what if we do this to cover up the front? This might look good. What if we go and put this on here? Mott's. Is it time for Mott's, Serto? Swap out the Vernies. Anybody like? Well, Vernies is like just a Michigan thing, isn't it? That's gonna look awful. Nah, let's just leave it alone. We're going way too crazy on the details. This thing needs to just fly. I think we're looking pretty good. We're looking good on the front end. We got to cover up some of this stuff. All right, now let's get to these damn circle things. Let's get to these damn circle things. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. We got to finish this. That's what we need to do. Hold on. So let's bring these down. You called? What are you gonna come? Do you want to come in and give the full rundown on how this is actually done? You have Verners in Canada. You know what's funny, Nikki? We actually have Canada Dry in Michigan as well. Oh, what do you guys think about this little slick detail here? So I made this black instead of tan. So let's work. Oh, here comes the circle god. Let's go, dude. I don't mind taking the help, y'all. Mad Puck's a G, bro. So let's design this while we wait for him to come in here. And I'll jump in Discord. We can get in a Discord call. Don't let him make those circles. No, I'll make them. I'll make them. But he wants so badly to come in here and take over. I don't do circles much, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, you hear that? It's all me, Puck. Get out of here. All right, I think we go here. And then let's take one of these. Wait, did we come too far forward here? But my pucks. Oh, the pucks. Let me at least give it a shot and see what I can do. Like coming off the couch. So that's 16. What the hell? What if I struggle and need to call Daddy Puck, I will definitely call in the help. But I feel like, I mean, we can figure it out. What kind of Perkles? Dude, that's great. The Perkles. All right, wait, what do we have here? This is a 16. And then is it right here? We have we got to make this the same. What the frick, dude? What is back here? That's a 16. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold up. So it goes 6. What's up, Miss Dimples? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Let's go. Getting the whole crew in here tonight. Love it. Been really feeling inspired to do some angled building this weekend. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You know, the inspiration's hot again. For me, at least. I mean, like I said, when I was watching them build Star Wars again, I was like, dude, I need to get in on this because there are so many ships that I did not build that I wanted to build last year. And wait, is Puck flying around? I thought I just heard something. Oh, what the heck, Puck? Yeah, it is good. We're back in it. Araba Plays, welcome in. Uh-oh, we have a crash landing over here. A Mad Puck needs a little balloon assistance. Oh, no. That nose control, man. I'll tell you. If that nose gets out of control, you're in trouble. I have some... Oh, shit. Bro, what is going on with my Zeta class? Oh, dang. That was scary. Okay. Little visual glitch never hurt no one, right? All right, let's get back on track here. The new TIE Fighter redesign looks great, man. I love what you guys did with that. All right, It's all about, for me too, though, like, wait, what? Oh, that's angled inward. I love to add, like, I love adding these little details and dimension to give it some pop, because before I started putting in the details like on here and like on the sides, like this little contoured piece and that, it just looks really flat. So if you can, without weighing your ship down too much, I highly encourage just adding a couple of pieces in there to really add some nice details and stuff like that. You will not regret it. All right, and then right here, just do like a 6, like that. See, it just gives that nice little outline. And you know, the other thing I might think about doing is outlining this right here in black. So watch. You could put swap these out and create a nice outline. Yeah, we might do that. And then, but if I break this one, is this? So we would have to do, that's like is that an 8? So if we bring this back in and we do an 8 here, and then we'll finish this off with a 6. Now we're going to get this cool, like, outline that runs all the way to the back here and joins up with this angle that I put in between here, which is really, yo, what up, Dubs? Welcome in, welcome in. Shake it like a salt shaker. Hey, man, it's Friday night. You never know. I might get up and start dancing. Who knows? Welcome in. How you doing, Dubs? Pleasant surprise to be able to jump in and lurk this morning. I didn't realize you were streaming. That was cool. I mean, I know you streamed before, but yo, D-Lo, thank you so much for the lurk. So yeah, for anybody just jumping in, we're working on a U-Wing right now. And this is what we started yesterday. So I'm trying to get a good design down that we can use maybe for a tutorial or something. But yeah, I kind of like, I like the black inside of this shape because it just adds a little something to it. You know what I mean? Now, granted, we are having to use an extra floor piece, so there's a little bit of a sacrifice there. But we haven't done that too much to where we actually have to like worry about the ship being absolutely like way too heavy. All right, now we need to go back to the 8. And then one more right here. And we're gonna just run the black pieces all the way back at this point. I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh, there he is. Dude, it looks so good, man. Looks amazing. I feel like a freaking kid in the candy store, like building in this game again. It just, I mean, that looks so much better in my opinion. It looks mean. Yeah. Just little small details like that. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Just adding that extra little something, something. Now, of course, we got to do something and close off the back here. But, and those, okay, so the size of those circles need to be, I'm going to do like a quick little test here. So like the circles have to be, let me look at the reference image real fast. Where's it at? Right here, U-Wing. Okay. So those in reference to the size of the actual ship. And by the way, I missed a detail. We need to bring, these have to be these actually come off the side in the reference I'm looking at. So we need to get, actually, let's borrow that. We don't want to break that yet. We're going to use that again. Actually, this one might need to be reset because it's not all the way to the edge. So that's fine. We can get rid of that one for now. We need to put, I can't hear the game. Can y'all hear the game? I can't hear the game. Yes, exactly, man. Exactly. You know? Exactly. Whoa. I can't fly. There we go. All right. Let's see. So maybe we put... I gotta put these down. So those are 8s. So we need like an 8 by... It comes just before the edge. I think we're just gonna come all the way out to the edge. It's like that. Okay. So then it's all the way to the back of the ship. Let's get rid of this. Like right here. And then 2 more 8s. Like that. And it's like double. And like honestly, like if you want to get crazy, like it technically does it. This is adding extra pieces, but like if you really want to get crazy with it, you gotta put you gotta sandwich these in, because it ends up having like there's like a black piece in the middle, but I think that might just be stupid because you might not even really see it. Let's just leave it like that. So it's gonna be about there, and then we gotta flip these in. Bring these down. Oh no. All right, we gotta reset this. And then these start outward, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a gap. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be in the center of this here, so. No, we gotta go on this side for this wall. It'll be the wrong angle. Me too. The Mad Puck technique inspired me so much. Yeah, it's nice. Very nice. All right, so bring this in right there. Am I lined up properly? That's the question. We're on the edge, so. We gotta come off this, like. Let's make sure we're even number of. Are we? Let me test this real quick. 1, 2. Then bring it out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that puts a center on there, which is good. That's about where we need to be. Yo, Jamesy, what's good, man? Welcome in. And then we need to... Actually, they're a lot more narrow than I thought for the stands. It's wider down here like that. And then you've got this, and they come out. We're going to have to extend a piece off of here. I'm just making sure we're far enough out for the actual, like... We got to come out a bit further, because the inside of the... Let me look here. That might be perfect, actually, because the inside... Let me go back to show you what we're doing here. The inside of the... This circle here, I always go based on, like, how far is that set in. It's not directly lined up with this straight part. It's basically, like, tucked just inside of this angle that goes back here. So, like, ideally, the front of our thrusters need to basically end, like... Let's see here. They need to end like right here. Right behind this. But like we have a larger angle, so they're not going to come that far forward, but they're tucked right behind that part. So like where we have this, the circle is going to start like right about like here. And it's going to come down. Well, this is the top one. So it's going to come up and it's going to be like sitting right up here like this. And then the bottom one, and they're going to end about right behind the cabin. I think they end right behind the cabin. So we're a little off. We don't have the right angles for this. But you can see this is where the cabin ends. It's like lined up directly with where all that black stuff starts there. So the thrusters will come as far forward as about here. So we're gonna make sure we build. We could start our main circle there and then just build forward, and then we'll just stop wherever the closest point at which we line up right here is where we're gonna stop that front thruster. So we just got to remember that, which is perfect. I think that's part of the reason why, you know, making sure that all of your aesthetics on the build you're putting together are lined up properly. Okay, so now we just need to bring this forward. We have to put a floor piece underneath it, so let's just do that first. So we do an 8 that's like 1 in, like this, like that, and then we can just go like this. Then we're gonna come forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. I thought we... Oh, I lined up with the back of it, and then we came forward 8. Let's just look like this. We can... Shit. Whoa. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Miranda. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner and have a great weekend. Okay, show of hands. Who wants a limited for unknowable energy? Yeah, I mean, I hear that that's like a thing that's really lacking in the survival aspect. All right. Yo, is this not attached? You see that right now? All right. We got to reset this. Oh, shit. Where did that just attach? Oh, right here. Whoops. Huh. Well, it looks like that inside one's not going on there. I don't really care. All right. Let's bring this up. Damn, this sometimes it's not like there we go. Yeah, it's not allowing me. I gotta come around this side. That's the unfortunate thing sometimes when you're building like upside down like this. It won't let you do the switch plane nudging, so you just kind of gotta be patient. I think we're about like right there. Are we 2 in? 1, 2. And then from here, we gotta go forward 2 more. All right, let's get rid of this. We can just use another piece to help us out. Welcome back, Rooster. Oop. Oh no. That always fixes it. It's so weird sometimes how you have to do that. All right, we are good and lined up there. Sweet. All right, now we got to redo these. U-Wing is your second favorite ship, just behind the Naboo N1 Starfighter. Nice. So what do you think, Jamesy? Are we doing well so far? Is it living up? I mean, obviously we had to change the color scheme because when I did the blue with this, it looked really strange. So I changed it and made the decision to go with like the desert sand color and the black. All right, that looks a little bit better. Okay, we are over here like this. In one. Oh, wait, hold up. It's got to come over too. What's up, Izarap? If you would unlock the build, oh, like take it off the stand. Right there. There are ways around it. Uh-oh, we got another ship incoming. The Interceptor. Oh, he's gonna crash right into my ship too. Oh, that was sick, dude. Oh man, that's so funny, man. I thought for sure, I'm like, he's about to break the ship up there. That's so funny, man. That was a close one. He knows what he's doing. Over there flexing. Warding, do you have your Millennium Falcon flying? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, that's really good, man. That turned out really nice, man. I love that build. Post a video. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Dude, that thing's sick, man. You don't see too many Millennium Falcons. That's definitely a challenging build for sure. All right, and then we've got to get one more of these in here. Here we go, bring this on in there. Much smoother than the last one. Okay. So we got those on. All right, we need to get these perfect. We might have to get rid of this stuff for a minute. All right, let me take a look at the reference image one more time just to kind of get a better understanding of what I'm up here against here. So we want to cover up the front. If we're starting on the back here, you could see where the stand ends. Oh, we got, okay. So where this ends is like, they're actually tucked further back than I thought, because you see where this angle is? It is like, it's the back. They're like way off the back actually. So we only have maybe like 6 studs of it in front of this part. So like, I don't care. For me, I'm gonna still just probably bring them forward just a little bit more for aesthetic reasons. I might extend them probably to like, let me make like a marker. So if we go directly off here, I'm gonna go, so that's already 2 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for the lurk, Queens North. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm actually lurking in your stream right now too. I just didn't say anything. Hope you're having a great stream. A great Friday night. We're just building a U-wing over here. Let's see. 2. So that'd be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go 8. And you know what though? We can always extend this. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, oh shit. Maybe we do this. Or no, because this is, I can't go any further in here. I can on this. Choices, design choices. Let's just, because I don't want to start this with and not have these right. I want to be happy with the design of these. Let's try this out. Let me widen these up a little bit, because if we go forward that far and these are like looking weak, that's not gonna sit well with me. So I think what we need to do is we need to add. We're gonna beef these up. We're just gonna beef them up slightly. And then underneath here, we don't need to go all the way back with that. We can actually tuck a 6 in here, like this. We right there. I don't mind having that little gap there. It's not a problem for me. These are probably a little bit more appropriate. You need silk in your expert world? What's up, Tina? Welcome in. What I would always suggest doing for easy silk is put your villagers, like, only put hold on a second, I'm kind of locked in. Only put looms in your village and have all of your villagers working on textiles. Straight up. I honestly would try that out. Are these going to be too far out? I wish I could see this from the back. Like the image. I need to pull up an image. All right, so how are we going to do this here? Let me look at one more. Let's look at another reference here and figure out how these are attached. So these are going to be fun to build. They're like directly off. They're directly off the side of that. So we got to case these in too. It's a new world. Oh, okay, okay. Then you got to go around and slay them spiders. Let's see. They're really close together too. That's another thing to keep in mind to get this right. I'm not one who likes to like build an entire thing and then break it, and then I like to try to get it right the first time. But and these things are huge. So I think we'll start with the bottom one for reference, because it's basically the entire size of this underbody. It's from under the wing down. It's like the entire thing. And there's little feet on these as well. And then you got these stands here. And then it tapers out smaller and like that with the, oh man, we could put the blue lights in the back too. This could be sick. Okay, they're attached directly onto this. So, all right. Before we get into this, I'm gonna go make a drink. Let's just kind of stand out here for a second. I'm just gonna run right out here. Give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back. All right. Just realized I still had the music muted. Not that it's anything special anyways, but them some sweet rockets. Aren't those sick? Man, my damn wheel fell off my chair. Listen to this. I'm not trying to hate, but like... I bought a Secret Labs chair, and like they're decent chairs, to be honest with you, but like the wheel the thing that holds the wheel in keeps falling off, and like I legit was in the middle of a work meeting and almost fell out of my damn chair because of it, and then it scraped up my floor and stuff. Really sucked. So I don't know. I mean, they're nice chairs, but for the money, I don't know if I'd really recommend them. All right. Start with the bottom one. So it's coming directly off of this. We can't hit that. Let's build. Let's see. So we need some clearance here. It needs to kind of, man, spacing. The double rockets is going to be crazy. They need to be able to still. The top, okay, so let me go back to one more. We got to get this right. The top of this one cannot clear the wing, right? Like it has to be sit directly under the wing because there's a very little amount of space between the two of them, and it has to be balanced. That's going to be the challenging part here. So it has to be like the top of the circle has to be no higher than about here. Like right here. Or wait, no, hold on. Because then they'd be touching. So it's got to be, they got to meet up. There's just a very small gap between them. So it's got to be like right here. There's actually enough room between them for the wing to be completely between the engines. Okay. So I can come down. That's a good call. Good. Yep, that's right. That is right. So it's probably like right about here then, just right on the top of this part then. So this gap. Okay. That image. Some of the images, that's the hardest thing I found like with like looking at references and stuff like that. And like I said, I'll admit it before too. I'm not like the most gigantic Star Wars guy. But like if you look at some of these images, like they look like they're freaking like glued together. Look at that. But you're right, because these flop back when they're flying. Got the Lego version at home. Dude, coming in clutch, man. Thank you. Let's see. This might be a better one. Okay. Yeah, it's just the size of the wing. It's almost like perfect. Dude, could you imagine if swivels like worked for this stuff? How awesome it would be to design one of these to actually like make this, like them come back. Look on Puck server. Oh, did you put the video in, dude? Let's check it out. We got to check this out, man. I'm super pumped. Puck. Where you at? Right down here. Oh, we got some Rooster Vids images too.
Until this fly.
Yo, Triple D, welcome in.
Cook. You need to cook.
You can help me cook.
Generic shenanigans, no builds in the item shop. That's awesome, man. Oh man, that is great. Where's it at? Oh, damn. Unanchored from the world. Oh my gosh, man. That's wild, bro. Is this what you wanted me to look at right here? Yo, that's craziness. By the way, this is Warding Works, folks. If you haven't followed him, you need to go check him out. Look in Gen Chat. Okay, this is sick though. Look at that. Very, very nice. General chat. Oh, okay. My man. Oh shit. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, isn't that cool, man? Look at that. Wait, shit. Where'd it go? Was that share your builds? Oh, yeah. That's nuts, man. That's really cool. Everyone wants to be taught. Teach them. Yo, Ozzy. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Let's go. All right, yeah. So we've got... These are pretty thick, but like, yeah, I'm going to basically set it up to where I'm going to pretend like this gap right here is the wing, even though the wing's a little bit thicker than that. Or actually, no, it's not. So we just have to put the top needs to be like this. The top of this one comes to here. The top of this one comes to here. That's about right. All right, so first things first, let's bring these out a little further for our reference for top and bottom. Keep our gaps. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Warding, you should do some streams, man. Do you have the? You ever thought about streaming some builds? I'd watch. Okay, these are gonna get a little wonky here. We might have to. That's all right. All right, so that's about the right gap. How many balloons to get the plane up to the monastery? Trying to cow it up there, get the milk and cheese. I mean, I don't think this thing will never get to the monastery. Well, I bet I don't think you can fly up there, can you? I don't know how many balloons this is going to take, but I am really, really pumped to get these circles on. The question is, how big do the circles need to be is what we need to figure out again first. So, like I said, we have a first timer doing this method here. I'm like the OG method. So these are basically the size of the front of these. They taper back. I'm just going to make them one length. I'm not going to really like try to taper them. I'll taper the backs, but I'm not going to like try to do all like the rounded shit at the front, even though we can using the fence pieces from first order. But these are pretty much like, oh yeah, no, I remember, it's the entire size of the bottom of the ship. But I'm gonna cut it back slightly. Working on new Destiny ship and Enshrouded. Let's go, man. Just make YouTube stuff on and off. Okay. No, I got you, man. I got you. I'm just saying, man, if you were doing some builds like that, man, on stream, I'm sure a lot of people would like to check it out. So the thruster comes to the bottom of this, but I know this is a little bit... The bottom of this should technically end about right here. I've done my research measuring. So we're going to try to come just below that. Wow, these things are going to be freaking huge, dude. We might even go like halfway, like maybe like right there. Even though they're supposed to go to the bottom. It's all good though. More Star Wars. Yes, Sir Napsalot. Welcome in. All right. So with that being said, if this is the top, let's just use my own thoughts on how we can do this. Let's bring this out. We have to find, I'm going to try to find like a central point. So like technically, if this is the bottom of the circle, like right here, it'll come out. Why am I using these? What am I doing with my life right now? Chat, if we nail this, like first try ever doing this and get it like aesthetically right, I hope you guys enjoy that. All right. Where were we attached here? These damn angled frickin'. So I'm saying about there. I mean, we'll make adjustments wherever necessary, but. Yo, what up, Taz? Is that putting us right? Okay. Oh shit, I can't break that. I can't break that. I just realized the game audio wasn't on. Abide guy, blue flew Raven's castle to the top of the monastery, so the U-Wing should be able to get up there. Okay, we can try that out once we get it flying. So, Warding, you've convinced me to build an expert. I think I'm gonna go and do some Star Wars island stuff in the expert world and build one of these. Okay. So, if these are going to be that tall, how many? They got to be the same in the width. So let's get the machine blocks out. Because I want something to do in my expert world. I don't want to just do strictly sandbox again. I do like jumping in and out, and I think that would be fun. Toys. Let's go with these. This is what I see all the cool kids building with, so... Let's, we don't want that to be upside down. We're gonna start here. If this is the bottom, we'd be like, that's not gonna be big enough. We might need to go all the way down. Let me see. 1, 2. I'm just eyeballing it. 3. That'd be like 4. Again, this is all eyeballing. We gotta come down 1. This is perfect on the start, so we gotta come down 1. We might have to come down too. This isn't, I don't know if these are gonna be large enough. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Sometimes I build better on stuff like this when I'm not flying, because sometimes I'll be like building a thing and then I end up way up here and I'm like, and then I gotta come back down. I sometimes prefer to just stand on things and build. But this might be challenging and expert, but. All right, so we gotta come down 1. We'll come down 2, and then maybe we do go all the way down. So we go 1, 2. Break these out. Don't ask me. We got into a pretty in-depth conversation about build kits last stream, and I just hope we get something fire soon. I mean, I'll be honest, Ninjago Island saved my ship, because you can't get that look with any other piece, I don't think. So, I mean, sometimes one piece in a kit that you're not even really too fond of. I do like Ninjago Island, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cool pieces in there, but sometimes, like what we have already, I gotta be honest, it is enough, but I just can't. I love getting new sets. I love it. So we need to go. Okay, so that's 4. The only way to do this is to come up 2 or go down 2 more, and that'll bring us all the way. Yo, my girl Spixie with the resub, 13 months. How you doing, Spixie? Let's go. We're back to Star Wars. I hope you're doing well. Very, very exciting to see you in stream. Thank you again for the resub. Yeah, start with the older sets. You've seen... Oh, no, I do not want to hear that. I am so sorry, hon. Better days are always around the corner. Promise. Yeah, I just we talked a bit about it. I was kind of telling everybody the last couple streams, like, yeah, I was, man, coming out of a bad headspace. That's why I kind of like, life just got a little bit too much. But we always bounce back. But I'm really happy to see you in the stream. We obviously, you can see we've kind of gotten we missed Lego, so here we are again. You know how that goes. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come off that one. These things are gonna be freaking huge, dude. So we have to, like, if we're gonna go 5, we gotta come like way out here. Like, we're talking like here. Yeah, is this gonna be is this gonna be too big? I don't know. We'll get an idea. So if that's 5, how many? This small? Oh yeah, we could, I'm pretty sure. This actually isn't, these aren't that small. This thing's freaking huge. I think we can get it. You can snap into these too, which is nice. We gotta bring that down one. Oh no, we do have to snap. So that floor piece is gonna be in the way. Are we touching that floor below us? No. Here, I have an idea. Whoop. Yo, we have a first timer here, folks. Please don't judge. We have a first timer here. I'm gonna get rid of this one now. And Puck's probably over there watching the struggle going. All right, so if we have to put one of these center here. Is that center? Yes, sir. 1, 2. Oh wait, we gotta account for the length of this one, right? So if these are, this is what, 2 of these wide, or is it a little bit more than 2? Oh boy. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know if this is the right method. So that's actually gonna round up off the top a little bit more. I love the challenge though, so that's why. I mean, technically, do we really need, if we just do the, we don't need to join to, but like, what are we connecting to though is the question. We got to bring this over a little bit. Let me see how much, what's the length on this here? So this is a 16. We're like 3, 4. I would say if we bring this in a little bit, we can connect one. Like if we go like this, I feel like, what do we have here? A 12? I think we can use this to make our connection point. So we need to start one off this side and connect to this, and then we could build our circle around off of that. So, but we can't go any higher than where we're currently at, because if we go any higher, we're gonna be touching the other one. So it almost seems as if, like, because if that's the top board, we got to turn these the other way too. These got to be like, oh, these are one shot. Nice. Let's bring this over. So like, these are supposed to be this way, right? Because we're using like the small little pieces. Yeah, these are the wrong way. Like I said, we're figuring it out. I watched his stream earlier, and I just was trying to absorb while working. So we're gonna just try to figure this out on our own. Bring this back out to where it was. So if that was the top, we can go like this. Bring it like that. They are this way, right? In this orientation, I believe. So we need to leave ourselves some room. And then now that's too tall. Can't we just like, can't we just do it off of one side, right? Let me see. How are those going to be big enough? Yeah, that will be big enough. But this is going to bring us like all the way up, like way up here. So we got to bring this down. Let me try that. Let me slant this down a little bit. If we start off at there. Yo, what's up, Dow? All right. I know, right? Right? Trying to figure this shit out. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this is fun. We got to attach to something here too, which is going to be the interesting part. So like, I feel like I need to bring, I think I need to bring like some floors down. This is, we need like, maybe right here like this. Oh no. There we go. Now bring this back one. Shit. It's not letting me. It's starting to do that weird shit. Oh no. There we go. Just bring this back one or two right there. Just been doing this since like 2+ years ago with Built Crispy. You got this one. Night and Go. Oh yeah. For me, it's like one of the things is like a lot of the builds that I was doing never really required me to like add circles much, and so this is this is fun. I like learning and doing new stuff. For me, it's new, but okay. Now, it's so weird how it connects though. I cannot have it connect off here. So I almost feel like this needs to come down more. I feel like I need to bring these down for this to work properly. Unless I make them a bit smaller, but I don't want to like cheap out on the size of these things. Like this area here is actually like, is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like if this gets brought down further, I can make them a size I need them to be and not making the gap too like small. You know what I'm saying? I think that might be my problem right now. Is like I'm looking at it, and in order to make the circle the size I need to make it, it's going to interfere with the one above it. So shit, I need to bring these down further, which is not a hard adjustment. We can just do this. Can break that one. We'll put some light on the subject. We can just put another 8 under here. Maybe 2 of them. And put this here. Ooh, that might actually look... I kind of like the look of that. We might do that. We do 2. Ah, that's one too far down. Why the F is it doing that? We have 3 stacked there. Oh, it's because I only... Okay, I see what I did. Only did 2. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, it's coming down. Okay, those look, those might give us the space that we need. Can you just say, no, this isn't my world. I don't... Yeah, we're gonna have to bring these up too. That's fine. Whoa. Those look a lot beefier and a lot better in my opinion too. With that design there, it just gives it a little bit more. All right, now we're gonna have to bring this up. Probably 2. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Piper.
Time to lock it in.
Right, Soul? We gotta figure this out, man. Hey, listen. My downfalls on my understanding of certain building techniques are if they're being found entertaining, then I'm happy with that. But you best believe once we get this figured out, you're about to see the craziest shit ever. Okay. That might give us the wiggle room we need. So if we join off of that, we should be okay. Shit, you know what I'm gonna do real quick, actually? Instead of just sitting here farting around, let me go look. I'm gonna at least look at one of the ones that that Rooster did. Where the hell's my bus stop over here? We got one over here. No, hey, what's up, Night Dragon? This is the U-Wing from, it's not from Rogue One. That one's obviously looks a little different, but this is the model. I can't remember what it's called. It's like there's a couple different U-Wings. It's a specific model, but that's what we're building right now. All right, looks like one of the bus stations got removed. They didn't like me having 2 bus stations over here. Maybe fly this over there and drop it on one of them. It's inside here. Yeah, hey, no worries at all, Sir Naps. Thank you so much for jumping in, man. Appreciate you. Where was that bus station? Is it in here? Did I just miss it? Or is it in here? Oh, there it is. All right, let's go on over to Russo. I just want to look at what the hell they did so I can kind of just base it off that. Oh, they're over here having a party, dude. They're having a party. Yo, what's up, Schadenfels? Dude, Spixie, that emote cracks me up. I love that. Who made that? Did you make that? That's great. Ugh. Dude, that damn bus. What are they doing over here? Doll did? Yeah, dude, that's great. I know. I promise. I finally got the... Oh, damn. Well, hey, welcome. I finally got the programs that I get to make like the images and that, so I'll be working on that this weekend, 100%. She doesn't have to remind me, doll. I disappeared off the face of the earth for like an entire month and a half. I have the whole list of it. I promise. I can't believe you have to. You know what? Honestly, that's a valid point, though, doll. That's a valid point. All right. Dang, these guys are not playing around with the X-Wings over here. Oh, my gosh, man. Look at all these. You don't believe me? What do you mean? Oh, don't deal with your brain. She understands. All right, where the hell? What was I coming to look at here? Let me see this shit. So he like tapered off of these. Okay. It's a little different. Thank you, Soul. At least someone believes me. All right. No, Spixie, I've talked to Spixie about what my situation was over the last month and a half. Gotta focus on my build. Yeah, no problems, man. Get it. Ooh, this is an interesting one. That's about the size I need it to right there. But like in a complete circle. So this one here, if anything, is like a double. So starting off the 1. Yeah, this is, I think Rooster built this one. That's sick, dude. So I like he's got the jukebox in here right here like that. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Check that out. You can't get a complete circle at this size. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is pretty much what I need them to look like right here. That's about the perfect size. 2 of those would be like money. So you gotta go with that. Which honestly, I mean, that's like honestly like still sick, dude. That's still totally sick. Straight off the side. The weird thing about these ones is they attach like on an angle, which is so weird. Like, I wonder if there's a way, can we do this where we attach these on an angle? Because if we go straight off the side, I'm gonna have to lower it. I'm definitely gonna have to lower that. Do vehicles still stick in the ground? I've always parked mine on the ground, so I don't really I haven't really experienced that anymore because I usually just park them on that. But it looks like most of the ones that they had parked over here are on the ground. I don't think they've had any problems with that. But I'd rather like Puck or Rooster answer because they've been doing. I've kind of like haven't played in a while, so I really am not sure. I haven't messed with too many vehicles and stuff like that. This is one of Puck's sandbox worlds. It's like called the Island or something like that. All right, so he's attached. Off, he directly started with a floor piece. I see that. Then went off the side, did that. Because, yeah, this is definitely the size we need. And then he's right here. 1, 2. Okay, so it's like the Minecraft circles. All right, let's see if we can remember that. Keep that image in our mind. He's about, how many nudges off are there? Or is he? It's like, okay, he's got that, and then he's rotated that way, and he's up like from center, like 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 nudges from center? Because you can't quite fit one in the middle. Yeah, it's 1, 2. There's 4 between that one and that one. Okay. Yo, later, Triple D. No. Yeah, isn't this crazy? There's just, I mean, it's like just mania, Star Wars mania. This is where they did all the, I think they did all their like, old planes and stuff like that they were building for a while as well. Had one anchored to the ground, had to destroy the flag to detach it. Yeah, it happens. I just, I didn't know if it was still a thing or not. Yeah, my goal is to build this U-Wing and come crash into all of these out here. I'm just gonna like crash into them or like fly in and just sit it right on top of all of them. No, I would never do that. I already blew up one of their X-Wings on accident. I felt bad. I blame it on the lag. But I bet Doll doesn't believe me that it was the lag. He had a whole dock disappear? Puck says lies. All right, man. What do you know about this ship? If only we can figure out these damn circles. Okay. So I didn't measure, like, let's just do this. We don't even need to do this. Oh, no, I know. I am going to, hey, I guess if you did think that I did say that, yeah, then don't believe me, because I'm not working on it. I'm just saying, like, so everybody that got the walk-ons, like after, what was it, Rooster, Queens North, and Valina, after that, I literally just disappeared. I disassociated. I just detached. And so I just did, I went in the order in which they were redeemed, and I'm not even kidding. Wednesday night, I just did, what was it, Soul and ladies, and Spixie's is next. And I went and got all the things that I used to make them to get them, finally get them done. That's... Yeah. It's... Yeah, man. I felt so damn bad. I kept saying, like, I know people redeemed the points and got those, and, like, I just didn't do them, and so... But no, like, 100%. What the hell? Like... Anyways, whatever. You know how many... Okay, we don't even need to get into it. But, like, at that point, then next thing you know, it's like... People are like, so we all get walk-ons, right? It's like, well, it's just a fun thing for people to engage with. That's all. You're dead. All right. So, where are we putting this shit? I mean, technically she did, right? All right, we're gonna come off like the bottom, like right about here. I think there was 4 in between. Let's get rid of all this shit. I think my memory is serving me correct, but we'll look at this and be able to tell in a second. Hold on a second. Something doesn't seem quite right here. Is that the same distance? There's no way. Is that one stud? So it's like one stud right there. Okay. That one is off just slightly. And these, hold on a second. Yeah, it's got to come over one. You know what? I don't think I snapped it. Bring it back. What the fuck? Okay. Let me see something here. I think it's where I snapped the damn thing. Get a new car? Let's go. Is that literally in the same exact spot it was? That's one stud in. That's sick. Dude, I'm straight shook. Oh my gosh, you totaled your expedition? I just read totaled your 17-year-old told. Oh my god, I hope they're all right though. They okay, Spixie? Damn, dude. That's one of the things, like, I'm like stunned but good. Yeah, I mean, damn. That's one of the things always as a parent that I always like worry about, like kids getting their license and like, oh, dude. That's gotta be scary though. Yeah, oh my gosh. Like, especially you probably get the call and it's like immediate, like you just never know, right? What's going on. Yeah, I don't blame you. Is this shit right? I don't even know, y'all. We'll just figure it out. We looked at it and we're gonna figure it out. Is that 2 or 3? I think we might have messed up these. Oh, damn it. You know what I just realized, too? I just did all this and didn't put the freaking first floor piece on. Okay, thank you, Rooster. Yo, what's up, Equan? Welcome in. I'm doing great, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, man? Long time no see for sure. Yeah, that's not a circle. This, I think I nudged these in too far. But actually, hold up. Let me, I needed to attach that piece there, though. I completely screwed it up. The one thing I did learn here, though, is that we're going to be too high here. So this has to come down even further. where this attaches here. Because the hardest part about this, like if we were just doing one circle, that'd be easy. You just come off the side and then do the circle. But we gotta measure this to where this circle and the one above it, they don't interfere with one another. So we kind of gotta like toy around with where we attach this circle over here. We're currently building a U-wing from Star Wars. Yeah, I think these are a little bit too tall, but now you live and you learn. We got to bring that down. This definitely has to come down a bit. Because yeah, I'm looking at this image right now, and it's like it's definitely got to come down. All right, let's see what is sent over here. Okay. I see. We definitely need to bring this down. So let's reset this. We'll start with our floor piece. We're gonna have to come down at least a floor piece, I would assume. So that would mean we could do one of two things. We can just, since the side of the circle is like 2 or 3 of those things, we might be able to get away with it. So my thought would be like maybe bringing this down. Let's put like a, what do we have here, an 8? Let's put the 8 right underneath. This, I don't think this is gonna hit complexity. There's no way. So we come down 1. We might need to come down 2 like this. And then we make this one a part of our circle. Because we're gonna have, yeah, okay. We'll have to do the same on the top. Man, I did not think that those would have been that far out. That's wild. And then we can do our circles off there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do on the rebuild. Once we can figure out this stuff, I'm gonna figure out a way to build it, start it on an angle like it is in the actual, the actual ship. Might be able to do right here. So if we do 2 of them. So this first part's gonna be 2, right? Yeah. I'm still concerned with the amount of space we have. And then how many floors is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, that should give us enough space. So if we were, let's just build straight up to get an idea. Okay, perfect. All right, that might be exactly what we need. Yo, Space Boy in the house. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Equan. Space Boy came back for the Star Wars. He said, he's like, dude, Haskins is doing Star Wars again? So is snapping, I feel like snapping these in doesn't really, like, you want it to line up on the back of this, right? Like, is that the bottom of that? I don't usually use these pieces much, so it's like, it's tripping me out on like, finding the bottom. So like that would be too far over, right? Like, see what I'm saying there? Dilo says, Yeah, I really freaking hope that we get something. I mean, they've been doing it every year, so like it almost seems like we should. I really, really hope we do. How do you know if a tree will grow back? I want to make your Christmas tree. Yes, I'm aware of the past. So it's usually like just the like larger, like, okay, if they fall down like this tree type, for example, this tree will not regrow. Anything that falls over and you have to break it again are trees that do not regrow. But like these trees, they regrow. Everything in the Frostlands will regrow though. So if you want to do the Christmas tree out, if you're out in the Frostlands, it's going to regrow. All right, so okay, that got us where I think we want to go. Right? When these go sideways, is it? Yeah. It's not gonna attach. What's the trick of getting these damn things to connect like that? Let me see here. Snapping isn't doing it. Oh. You gotta attach to the exact one. Ah, okay. Because that brings you right to the back. But since we're not attaching right onto this corner. Yep, for sure. Alright, I got it. I see what the deal is. Hey! What's up, brother? I see now. I see. We had to do that. The man, the myth, the legend himself. My man Rooster. Let's go. Dude, that ship is insane, bro. Alright, so line this up. Bring it down. Bring it over. Bring it out. And it's like 2 nudges up. Like right there. That's down 1. All right. We will memorize this. So it's going to be from being lined up. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Right about there. So it's 3 studs. Yeah. Excellent. Now we can bring this one back. Right there. Or no. We need to come back to, because it's the center one. 1, 2, right there. Okay, then we have to put one up in a stud over. Like that. And 1, 2, 3. Maybe no. 2. 1, 2. Right about there. Oh, he's got it right next to it. Dude, this thing's a beauty, man. Look at that. I freaking love this ship, man. It seems like rendering's doing a little bit better today too, because I remember that these. Dude, thank you. You're the man, dude. The rendering in the game was struggling pretty hard the other day, but it seems to be doing a little bit better today. I wonder if they like made some like little patches, little hot fixes and stuff like that. All right. From here, it should be a little bit more easy to get the. And then we could break. We'll borrow this one. Oh. Straight locked in. All right. So if that's the beginning of our... We can do the angles from here. But we'll finish this framework. Love the chill vibe of the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Equan. Appreciate that, man. Do these ideas just pop into your head? Like, well, it takes inspiration, right? So like these guys were building like Star Wars ships and stuff like that. The Mad Puck, Rooster, Jaded Inventor, Maddie B. And I've been kind of tuned in to Puck streams and watching the Discord, and so like I kind of took a break. Things were just going crazy or whatever, and I just was like, dude, I love building Star Wars ships. And so once I started seeing them do that, I jumped in here and said I'm gonna do the U-Wing, and then just basically looked in an image, and then this is kind of what we came up with so far. And then to warm back up, because like it just wasn't like my muscle memory wasn't necessarily the greatest. We did like an older ship that we did, and then this is kind of the next best thing for me. Was like I wanted to do something a little different. So it's kind of a combination of just being inspired and then like, you know, finding a ship that I've wanted to build for a while and just getting to it. It was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, I think that's gonna be exactly where we need it to end. So that I'm happy that it like ended up where we needed it. I think we put 6s on to start, even though we should probably use like larger pieces, but that's okay. Like that. Now, I wonder if we can just get the... Yeah, because there is going to be a little slight gap. We'll kind of work out some stuff. Maybe we should have just made these where they end to save on pieces. So even though we started with a 6, let's bring this... Like we said, we're going to bring it to this point right here. So let's bring this out. And this brings us... Oh, this brings us below the bottom of the ship. Damn. It's all right. We could put some stands on the bottom to like make it work. Let's go another. Let's see if we can't put 16s on here. Like this. Maybe another 6, honestly. That should do the trick to get us where we want to go. Perfect. Yep, okay. And then we'll do another 6 on the back. Have you been playing some LEGO Space Boy? I think we're gonna need 12s now off this. Oh no, 8s. Shit, did we screw ourselves over here? 6 and a 4. Are we lined up here? We probably should have just did our thing. Maybe the lining up the 16s like this is gonna be a problem. So I think I remember, let's at least start trying to line them up. I think from what I remember hearing is like, if we use these pieces here, now on the sides, you gotta go, I think it's like from this one, you gotta go like up 3, or what was it? 1, 2, 3. It used to be 4, if I'm not mistaken. You can come like off of here. Been playing Lego with a friend. Let's go, Equan. Love it. I don't know if these are what we're used for this, or we're using a smaller anchor. Let's just at least look and try and see what the deal is. Maybe it is 4. No? Maybe it is 4. Whoops. Let's see what that looks like from this angle so we can see if this might be a little too much. We gotta come down one more. Yeah. Or is it actually 1, 2, 3 from the bottom? We'll get this sorted out. Yo, Cristobon, what's good? This is the U-Wing. Center this up. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I mean, normally when I join these pieces, I don't make them go down at all. I just line it up like this, and then I put them in. So I don't know if maybe like there's a, what's the saying? There's 1,000 ways to skin a cat. It's a shitty reference, I'm sorry, but first thing that came to mind. Sorry to all the cat lovers out there. Would love snacking. Grab a snack, dude. Snack it up. I've had to cut down on the snack, and I was like snacking every like cup. It got out of control, dude. Got out of control. You can hear this click snack, and it was 4 count when I built that. Okay, yeah, I remember it being something along the lines of like 4 count or something like that. But then I did remember hearing Puck say something about it changed with the update, but and it was 4 count from being lined up with the top, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just come down here. We'll just toy with it till we figure it out. I mean, this is usually how so everything gets figured out, is just toying around with them. So I think it might up is a 4 count. Okay. It's so here's what I'm connecting to, and you start from the top, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then line this up with the bottom. Bro, the snack monster. And then line this up. Bring it in. That's so weird. I didn't do, like, when I did all these angles and line everything up, I usually just do this. Let me see if it works. I mean, I'm trying to do what I heard, but like I usually just line it up. This part lines up with the bottom, and then I mean, maybe it does work. I don't know. Oh, the pointy end. Ah, from the top. Let me see if this will work. It's from the pointy end. Gotcha. So you're saying if you do like from this part, like this, if you're down from the bottom, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do it from the pointy end like this. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the where you're using it matters for sure. Ah, look at that. My man. Thank you. Oh my God. Smoke break still lurking. Thank you so much, Bram. 4 from the pointy end. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm a dumbass. Because, like, when I'm doing these up here, I just lined up the front end like this, and it still worked. As long as that line, I'm going to try that on the next one. Because it's deceiving. If you look at the hitbox, when I did all these to line everything up, I just lined that front line up, and it usually works. But I don't know. It could be different on this angle here, like this. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Time to lock it in. How can I design such beautiful ships being this dumb, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see if this works. I'm just curious to see if, like, maybe I am that dumb or what. You know what's funny, too? I had a feeling. I knew for a fact when I said that. I was almost certain, you know, Warding works with his predictability. I knew he was going to come in and comment for the first time in like 15 minutes. Yeah, look, I'm not a dumbass. You don't need to do 4. You just do that, right? And it's clean. So as long as your hitbox is lined up, maybe I'm smarter than I thought I was. As long as the front line of your hitbox is lined up with the front of the piece, it works. It's the same way I did every single angle on here, but I thought it might be different. But you can see here, we didn't nudge up 4. Just line up that line. That's all you need to do. Right? I mean, it's still clean, right? It's right on the edge. Yo, later, Equan. I appreciate that. Right here. This front piece, that bottom line, the thing that makes it look tricky is that it extends beyond the actual hitbox. If you come down and line it up, as long as you're here, you should just be able to set that and line it up at the front and just go like this. Should work. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Whoop. Maybe we do need to do 4. Line it up correct. Oh, wait. With this circle, there was a gap there, wasn't there? Is that on the 2 and then a gap? Ah, I see. You can't do a complete circle on that. So you need to do a larger circle to complete it. Interesting. Okay. Well, then let's test it out down on the bottom, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I thought that was the case, that you could just kind of line that line up like this. You should be able to just put this here and make it work. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it does. It's all about... Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, I know. You gave Kaboom the same feedback. I'm just messing around. I'm not, you know what I'm saying. Just messing around. There we go. Yeah, so I guess the way I've been doing it does work, which is nice. Shit, now we're getting into the ground territory. We're gonna have to break this out. All right, not as much counting involved, I guess. Just get that little hitbox lined up. Oh no, not at all, Chris. No. Welcome back, dude. Some Oreos? Let's get it. Oh man, that actually sounds kind of good. Let's see, I think we should be right here. Oh, I can't. That's not a good angle. But yeah, I probably shouldn't say that anyways, though. I appreciate that feedback, man. It's a figure of speech, but no, I totally get it. All right, so yeah, all right, cool. We don't need to count. Excellent. Now the fun part. Ooh, Doll, you got to tell me though, what Girl Scout cookies did you order? You know, like low key, I'm like straight up like I'm a big fan of even just like the shortbread cookies. Just even Thin Mints are solid. Yeah, even just like the shortbreads are solid. You eat only Thin Mint? Nice. Samoas, those are dope. Oh wait, hold on. A case? Oh my gosh, let's go. I mean, you can't deny how good the freaking you cannot deny how good they are. They are really good. Samoas are the coconut ones, right? I don't really mess with those too much, but all of them? Nice. Yeah, you know what? I mean, you might as well. You might as well. I kind of straight up mess with the lemon ones too. Like, I know it's not a very yeah, the coconut, I can't really deal with the coconuts that much. But like I do mess, the peanut butters are solid, but I do mess with the lemon. Like those little lemon ones are like not a popular choice. I get it, but like I don't mind eating them damn lemon ones. They just like, I don't even know what happened. I think we got a box by mistake and I was like, screw it, let's try it out. And they were low-key slapping. Even with the lemon Oreos, somebody that I used to work with was like, they were like, oh yeah, dude, try these lemon Oreos. I'm like, absolutely not a no way in hell, dude. And like I tried them and like they were damn good. You know what, Doll, I mean, I can resonate with that. I was at a point where like I'd wake up in the middle of the night and just go grab gummy bears and like be like half asleep smashing them. It was not healthy, but yeah, I did. Shit. Little taste of them all. Yeah, I mean, what are the other ones? They got, what's the ones with like the chocolate and then there's like stuff in the middle? Is that the peanut butter ones? Or are you talking about like the regular like peanut butter, like the actual peanut butter cookies? Because there's ones, they don't have caramel in the middle, I don't think. I don't remember what the hell it is. Wait, did we get... Okay, we got one more that we could fit here. Wait, can we fit? Are we going to be able to fit one more here? There's so many now. Yo, what's up, Mountain? Welcome in. Are we actually going to be able to fit a piece there? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. This ain't going to work, is it? Did I mess something up? If this fits in here, I'm going to cry. No. Damn. Oh, it looks like there's almost just enough room. He didn't have that much of a gap though, right? Hold up. Is it because I'm using longer pieces? I swear I could fit a piece in there. 12 to 13. Oh my gosh. Decided to get a bit fancy, the double stuffed Oreos. Oh man. Damn. That's so close. You think I can finagle like a different angle in here? Yeah, I don't know if there's ever gonna be able. Oh my god, that's like. I wonder if there's a way. Yo, Kihara, welcome in. Oh man. I think that there's just a slight gap on these two. Oh man. So what the heck? What did he end up doing with 1, 2? I wonder if he continued. Hello. Yo, Gentle Beast, yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Huh. I wonder if there's a way where we can make this work. It's just ever so slightly off. I wonder if we can connect this somehow. Let's try... Let's try continuing one more off of this piece and see what happens. Let's just try it. I mean, we might be able to work something out here. Oh, it's doing that menu stuff again. Dang. So, like, we essentially... Like, I think this would attach, but look at that garbage. Can't be having that. It might fall when we break this, too. Oh, no. Okay, so that stayed there. We gotta find a way to weasel a piece in here. That's not the right angle anyways, but... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do a complete circle. So I'm trying to figure out, like, okay. I think I might have used... Rooster, you did use the... You used these pieces, didn't you? I do not play Rocket League. As much as it looks incredible, I actually do not play. It's these little gaps here on these ones. If we can tighten these up a little bit... Let me see what the gaps are looking like on here. If they're tighter gaps. Okay. Yeah, there's a little... I see. But even then... Okay. Maybe... Okay, I see what's going on now. You live and you learn. I think they were totally right. That's the issue. Is that maybe what... Okay, I see what Puck was saying. I'm pretty sure I know what the whole 4 deal is. I get it. I should have listened to the masters. So it's got to be a reason behind the madness there. The Mad Puck. I know he spends lots of times figuring this out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably going to give us the damn... Watch how tight this is going to be. Should have listened. I mean, that... So what I was doing gets you where you need to be. This is probably going to get you, like, right on the money. It's probably going to be completely connected. Yep. Yep. All right. So if you want to do a jank job, then you do what I did. So 4 is to get the tight connection. Got it. Totally with it. That's so weird how that little bit of an adjustment. Wait, hold on. From here, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm like, no joke. So there's the Walmart we shop at. There's always like Girl Scouts hanging out. I'm about to just be like, go up in there with like a $100 bill and just be like, yo, give me all the boxes. I'll be like, just give me every box you want to sell me and I'll just buy them. Oh my gosh, look at that. Ordered online. Nice. Now we're going to be able to fit that in. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. 9 boxes are free shipping? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wow. Okay. 4 it is. I'm telling you right now, though, everybody, is like, we're coming out of this. Like, we may not have known how to do this, but we're coming out of this build here. Just wait to see what we're going to do with this. We have unlocked a whole new series of builds here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really excited. Yes, I'm really excited. Now, what I did with my there's another. I actually took, because some circles, if you could build like your own size on the ground. What I did with mine with the what's that thing called? The Lost Master. I built the head on the ground. I freaking flew that damn thing up and I landed it on top of the head and I just logged out and logged back in and coupled it. That's the way you can get like any circle that you want to just like attach or whatever. But like I want to, you know what I really want to see? I want to see that the sphere that Warding Works is working on. That thing looks insane, dude. This community is nuts, man. So many brilliant minds. So many brilliant minds. And everybody has... What I really love, too, is it goes to show, like, everybody has, like, their own unique superpowers, too, right? You see it in everybody's build styles. It's just amazing. It really is. Yo, what's up, Angie? Hey, no need to be sorry. Don't lose that totem, Angie. Thank you for jumping in. All right, we're back on track. I should have listened. I just want to kind of take a... Dude, this thing is about to look crazy once we get this situated. Oh, I am excited. And I actually know the piece to connect them. I cannot wait. Yeah, the no totem. Oh, I said don't lose your totem. I meant to say don't die. No totem challenges. Those are fun. Those are really fun. I wish you luck with that, too. Those are, it's not easy. A lot high stress for sure, too. Are you doing the Ninjago Island one? One, two, three, four. All right, here we go. I'm glad I chose to use the 16s because I was concerned. I'm starting to get concerned with the weight of the ship to be able to fly it the way I want to. Yeah, that's... Hey, there you go, 9 lives. A good way to look at it. That's kind of it's kind of like a lot of the times too, I like, you just jump in and mess around and get lost in like what you're building, and like sometimes like those little mistakes turn into like, oh man, like it's either a new kind of technique you can use, or sometimes it's even a new like build that you come up with, a design or something, and you're like, wait, that looks like whatever, you know? Wait, are these actually... That's actually... There's like not even much of a gap there, yo. Hold on a second. Oh. That's like an actual circle. Hold up. I think, Rooster, did you use the 15 degree? Interesting. Wow. Okay. Look at that. It's like almost touching. Oh, damn. This is exciting. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that thing is like, that's close. Because that one up top there has just a slight gap. Oh, I have an idea. Wait a second. If we combine Puck's 4 in my way of doing it, we might be able to... We might have something here. Hold up. Happy mistakes. If we put this like this... Yo, what up, Nomadic? Wait a sec. Well, cause these were leaving little gaps. Oh shit. Oh, it kind of just transferred the gap. Oh wait, I'm right back where I was. Hold on, let's mess with this. We might actually be able to make... Yeah, dude, totally. We might be able to kind of connect this circle without any gaps if we just... Hold on a minute. Well, I ain't taking any credit for this. These guys just showed me this. But like this might be a new way to like manage some of the gaps that you get in certain size of circles by like switching the amount of hold on a second, what the frick? By switching the amount of spaces you actually use with the piece. So like that's where I was at. If we come down here, this might shift it slightly. Oh, that's not even gonna let me connect. What if we do that? Dude, thank you so much, Nomadic. Dude, W's in the chat from Nomadic. Code Haskins in the shop, man. My man, thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, like, oh man. So if we go 2 down, what's that gonna do? We can actually attach it. Dude, I'm just like low-key chilling tonight. Thanks everybody for coming and jumping in the stream again. Always appreciate you guys showing the love. Okay, 2's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't attach to the right damn piece. Yeah, rest up, Spixie. Thank you so much for jumping in, hun. I'll get your walk on. I promise you the next time we stream your walk on, I'll be there. I promise you. And I'm going to DM you. Don't worry about it tonight, obviously. Get your rest, but send you a message. Like, would love to catch up for a little bit. Damn, this ain't going to work. Yeah, I'm happy. We got G in the house tonight, too. Let's go, man. Let's see. I'm just kind of... Now I'm just toying with stuff. But why... I'm curious to know why that's not allowing me to put the piece down now. It says another object's in the way. Yep. Bye-bye. Interesting. All right, well, I guess... I mean, that's pretty damn close, though. For this size. I don't know why that's so close right there like that, but if we can figure out a way to just slightly close... I know what to do. Let's try this. Let's try this. So it was 4. So let's try the way I was doing it. Because remember that left a slight gap to start. If we combine the 4 and the 1, or just leaving it like this, will this close that gap for us? You know what I'm saying? Because if you look, it's just ever so slightly closer to the next piece, right? But it's still got a good lineup up top. So if we do this, we might be able to actually complete this size circle without any gaps. I mean, it's that little tiny gap, but you can't really tell. It's smaller than this gap right here, even though that one's kind of tight. So let's just do a 1, like no gaps or no spaces here. And then let's drop that in and see if that solves that problem for this size circle. Because if it does, I mean, that's... I mean, shit. Let's finish it up. Has anybody just gone in and say, hey, like, let's adjust something, and then you go and hit a piece and the whole thing breaks off? Could you imagine? I was like, hey, let's just readjust this real quick. Bam, the whole damn thing comes undone. Oh, man. At least we learned on the process. Okay, this might be it. I mean, there's still a gap there. You get a little sacrifice, but like, shit, I'm gonna go with that. Because they're not like perfectly lined up, but you completely get rid of that space that was there. But I don't know. I'm on the fence. We'll leave it for now. But I think like that's, I mean, shit, dude. That might be the kick. That might be it. Let me see here. I'm gonna turn on some other tunes real quick. Yo, anyone seen The Fishman lately? I might have to hit him up. So that's kind of a bummer there because it like sticks out. I guess it's a personal preference. It's not as clean, but like you can close the gap a little bit more. I'm not sure how I feel. Let's just complete it the way I'm gonna do it that way on one side, and then we'll do it the other way on the other side, and then we'll kind of decide from there. So like we gotta go here. All right, we should be able to get this done a lot faster now that we've kind of experimented a bit. Man, shout out to all the circle builders out there. It's one of them things, you know? I mean, it's still touching for the most part, so I'm gonna rock with it. Totally gonna rock with that. You're laughing at my pain. Understandable. It's what do you mean? What do you mean, Carnage? Yeah, man. It always feels. Dude, I love when we got G in the house, man. Let's go, dude. Those cars and bikes that you were doing, man. That's crazy work. That is really cool, man. All right. See, they attach there. Oh, you know what, though? That's coming... Huh. Why is that coming in so low there? Did I not attach that to the right one? Yeah, see? Interesting. So we connected... I guess you could sit here and really mess with this stuff. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, absolutely, G, man. Absolutely. Okay, I can kind of see what's going on here. Like, this one here is, like, totally connected. Interesting. What the hell? Damn mantle. Okay, so this one worked out like perfect. Did we not go far enough down on this one here? Because like it almost seems as if, let's see, where's that connected? It's like right underneath that circle. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep, we've been there. Oh, I see what I did. So you see how that one is like down underneath the circle? This one is like lined up with the circle. So we just need to like, let's make sure we're not going to do that right now, Chris, because that'd be so crazy. Like talk about it and just knock this thing off here. All right. Damn, these things are weak, dude. We're going to have to reinforce these wings. We needed to be right there. That's why we were off. Okay. It's still a bit... It's still a bit low. Is this one... Maybe we could tuck these ones up a bit. Maybe we gotta tuck that just a little bit. Because now... Yeah, because this one's like clipped into that piece. See that? It's like pretty much clipped. I guess we can... If we do 4 spaces, that's going to put us way off. But now this should actually have a connection to that piece. Let me try something real quick. Let's break this. Let's do another. Let's try combining the two methods to see what kind of result we get. So we want to be like right there instead of doing the 4. Like this. That might give us a little bit of space. Dude, this is getting technical here. Love it. This might give us just enough space to connect it on the bottom. Because this is going to pull away from this piece a little bit. See how it's like just giving us just enough gap? And then if we go off of that one, because from the front, I mean, it's still connected. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah, I think if that's like... Yeah, you can't see that from any distance. Here, back here, nothing. I think we might be all right doing that. So staggering your gaps can help. We'll see what it looks like when it's completed. So if you don't always do the 4 count, you can give yourself... Oh, it's starting to... Is that angling away or is that keeping consistent gap? I think it might be consistent. You're not going to see it once we get the front filled out. Let me check from this angle. Yeah, no, it's consistent across. All right, nice. That's... I'm going to start doing these ones like that. Excellent. That one up top could be doctored up a little bit. Take a bus stop. No, it's good. So Puck, I don't know if you've been paying attention to what I've been doing though, but like that circle that Rooster that you were saying about you can't get a complete circle with that size. What I'm doing is I'm using my method of not doing 4 gaps. Now you get a little bit of an extra gap. This one could use some work up top here. I could refix that. But I'm able to actually complete the whole circle this way. But you just end up with like a slight gaps in some of these parts. So I'm doing 4, 4, and then full alignment. And that's actually joining that same size circle without the gaps, which is kind of nice. Let's try that again right here and see if that gets us where we need to be. So if we go here, perfect. Let's put the 6. Hopefully it keeps working out in our favor. So we come here, and then a 16 and a 6. Or wait, we just did 3 off of that same one. If we just keep going, where's that put us? We can't gap 2 between there. Is that gonna continue to give us a gap? He's still gapped out of it? Okay. Let's try to rejoin from the bottom now. I mean, we can just try to keep going. We should only be able to put 1 more in the middle there. So let's just go off the same one and see if that has any effect on how it looks. And now here, if we want, if it gives us trouble, we can always... I feel like we can always just do 4 if there's not enough room. So let's plop that in. Whoa. Right there. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty damn close. It's just, let's join this from the bottom one. That's pretty close. I mean, I think it's acceptable. I'm not going to sweat it. If, you know, if we end up with a little bit of misalignment, like a little bit, I'm totally cool with that. Wait, what? Let me get a better look here. Oh shoot. You know what? Can we do this? Is that gonna be? Nope, we can't do that. Yeah, so I think from here we're actually gonna have to do the 4. Let's just do it from this piece. Shit. I was gonna say, did I just do that again? Don't do that to me again. Yo, we might have to reset. It's doing that menu glitching again. I don't know if you guys are dealing with that too right now on the server, but bring this up. All right, so we may have to nudge that down, or I might even go on a 15 there. Back to lobby, server reset. Okay, down. Shit. Were you guys getting the same thing, Puck? Okay. Yeah, dude, that was eating me alive yesterday. I'm like, no. And then like every time you select a piece, it would take a second to like get the piece in, but all right. Quick little bathroom break. What time are we at? 10:45. Damn, time is flying by when you build circles. Holy smokes, dude. Let's jump back in here. Let's play the intermission. It's gonna say stream starting, but let's just for Scotsman. Oh my gosh. The Fishman intro, man. You guys seem to have enjoyed it. Let's just plop that on for a second here while we take a quick little break.
Day one bricks on the bedroom floor. Little kid dreams turned into more. Now it's Haskins live on the big screen. Yeah. Click. Snap. City's in his hands. Every piece fits into the plan. Watch him build a whole new Lego land. Step by step we're learning to. He shows the way we pull on through. From simple sets to wild designs. He hits go live and we all align. Haskins Lego Odyssey. Come and build this world with me. Every stream's a good time. Every click a cheer. Show some love. Come gather here. Haskins Lego Odyssey. Turning pieces into legacy. When he says let's go, we're already there. He builds in the air. Taria's playing like a close friend's call, helping us rise when the towers fall. From tiny tiles to a dragon hall. Ninja go path, he's on the grind. Black belt ninja with the laser mind. Spinning through the trials one frame at a time. Side by side with all his crew. Laughing loud, we join in too. Every fail just sparks a cheer. Cause with this squad, the fun's right here. Haskins Lego Odyssey. Come and build this world with me. Every stream's a good time. Every click a cheer. Show some love. Come gather here. Haskins wins Lego Odyssey. Turning pieces into legacy. When he says let's go, we're already there. He builds. We're in the air. Hands in the chat, let the colors fly. Typing out hype as the minutes glide. From one more brick to another run. Hearts link up and we move as one. Stay for the laugh, stay for the art. Hit that follow, be a part. Stay for the laugh, stay for the art. Hit that follow, be a part. Come and build this world with me. Every stream's a good time. Every click a cheer. Show some love. Come gather here. Cause dreams like go Odyssey. Turning pieces into legacy. When he says let's go, we're already there. He built.
Like low. Oh shit. I always Both of them come on. Oh my gosh. They're all showing up. Rooster, Queens North. Look at there it is all. Oh man, that's hilarious, dude. Well, what's up? Perfect time. I literally just walked back in when that was ending. No joke. That's wild. We still got the music on here. There we go. There we go. All right, y'all. Jam out. Shout out again to the Fishman for that badass song. Get a stretch out here. I thought I saw Puck before I got up. He said, put an example of a perfect circle in the gen chat. Okay. Let me take a look at this one real quick. And pop it up. Take a look. Can they be done at any size? Pull this up here. Okay, yes. Oh man, that looks so good, dude. That looks beautiful. Holy shit. You know what? And that's kind of like, that's probably the damn perfect size. Wowzers. Oh my gosh, that's sexy, dude. Dude, give it up for Warding Works on that. Look at that look at that circle. That's amazing, bro. Yeah, pull out that spyglass on that, dude. Look at that. Look at how clean everything's perfectly lined up, dude. Oh wow. I like that. That's nasty good. It's 16 pegs across in diameter and 24 pieces around. Wow. Well, good thing I'm building probably 3 of these. That's sick, dude. You need this on your ships. Yeah, 24 piece. Then maybe we do that on the other one. 24 piece perfect circle. Exactly 16 pieces in diameter. So when you say 16 pieces in diameter, are you talking about 16 studs across? Oh, right here. Or studs. Never mind. Yeah. 16 studs across. So, okay. So if you do... Hold up. Let me... 16 studs. Okay. So, like... Alright, let me... If you... So then I guess if you put, like... where are we attached here? We're attached off of this. So if we went, like... Let me start on this second one here. So we came down... And how big will that make this circle so that I can actually like figure out so if we go like this, we would have to be 1 stud in further to start. 16 2x1 lays perfectly on the face. Okay, I like that. So are you 16 across in the center point? So like on the other side, if we were connecting, like if we're here, right, like this, and then you were like this, are you saying between this side and here, the radius is 8? Okay. Gotta use a swivel. Well, I'd imagine if you... So, couldn't you... I mean, I feel like I'll put out a video on it tomorrow. Okay, definitely. And do me a favor, when you put the video out, send me a link, or put it wherever you put it. Send a link. I'm gonna put a post on my YouTube channel. Are you putting it on YouTube? Because I'll blast that out to everybody, man. I'll try to help promote that video for sure. But I feel like, what if we try this? Couldn't we just essentially use what we were just doing to make that circle? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we could, but we'd have to bring it down further too. You know, I think I'm gonna do that on the rebuild. I'm building another one of these because I need to make this part wider. From this side to this side needs to be wider, in where the cabin space is. Okay, yeah, I think I'm already subbed to you on YouTube, so I'll keep an eye out for that, and then when it goes up, I'll put a community post up on it. But yeah, from here to here needs to be wider anyway. So I'm going to do a complete rebuild on this. So at least I'm going to toy with just getting the look down, and then I'll I'll rebuild one on the next stream with that circle one. Oh, you came up with this one tonight? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Okay, so this will get the job done for now, but damn, that is clean. Okay, so bop bop. Let's get rid of that one there, because I do want to get this flying tonight. I definitely want to get this thing flying tonight, and so I'll keep an eye out for that video and try to do what I can to get the word out on that. Because this circle is going to be a little jank right now, just because I have a little bit small misalignments on a couple of these, but this is more of a concept. We should be like right here, to be honest, like right there. Yeah, look at the gap on this right there on the bottom, which is unfortunate, but it almost makes me feel like I need to like bring that out too. Cause yeah, we're gonna have that big gap on the bottom here, like that. See that? Yikes. Yeah, it's coming together pretty decent with using like just the different spacing, but like yeah, this is gonna be a problem down here at the bottom. That's too much of a gap. Yeah, I feel you on that for sure. Especially because I plan to do like how do we I plan to do something on the front to where most of that might be covered up, but this is driving me nuts right here though. This gap across there is driving me nuts. But yeah, we're gonna do a couple rebuilds of it, so I'm like not really sweating it too much. But all right, let's go back to let's get this thing done. Yeah, I found if you're using a swivel, are you using a swivel? Cause yeah, like when I was doing doing like swivel circles, like they were freaking tight, man. They were so tight. There's zero gaps on the thing whatsoever. All right. Yeah, this is definitely this is a fun process doing this too, honestly. Next thing you know, like LEGO Fortnite comes out with a circle. They come out with rotations. Like, oh shit, what did I think part of the fun it is in it too, though, is I really hope they kind of don't bring everything into the game to where every kind of technique becomes part of the game, just because part of the fun is the challenge, right? Like of like being able to like do all this. I think once if you kind of just in my opinion, I feel like if you take away the challenge of creating crazy builds, I think at some point it just becomes boring. And I've always felt that way about stuff. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Yes, I gotta flip these because I want my studs to be running one stripe. I'm meticulous like that when it comes to shit. I can't stand that. I make a lot of templates and keep them in the ground. Yeah, totally, man. Even if they add a diagonal build like Brick Life has, it would help. Oh, brick. Well, we have like we have this 45s, right? So we have that. But I'm not sure what you're talking about for the diagonal because I haven't really played Brick Life much. I made Lumi and Groovy a large circle in their world with Kaboom the other day. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't. This needs to come down one. Did I put the 4 in there? It's ever so slightly off. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be cool. Because there's so many times when I'm like, if you're building like a house, like you're saying, like that, like to be able to rotate the couch so that you can have like a TV in the corner and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right. Yeah, some of those are like clipped in. Nice. All right, whatever. I'm down with that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Yikes. I'm gonna bring that over. No. Another late night Friday. Gotta love it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that right. It's all right. Daft Punk, like, it's good to make a swivel staircase as well. Nice. Yeah, we get the alignment error. Yep. Put that down. For me, like, I've never been one that like gets. I think there's only like one thing that I exploited in terms of like building techniques that people don't use very often. I mean, I see it every now and again, which, and you know, people knew about the hitbox floating, but like bring in more awareness to like what you could actually do with it and the different pieces that are available to use for that. But I've never been someone who's really spent a lot of time more so like coming up with ways. I just get so into like, my thing more so has just been coming up with like more just kind of like detailed and very accurate builds. But like, I gotta tell you guys, like everybody that's come up with these really incredible, and put all the time in to coming up with these fantastic techniques and stuff. I mean, you guys really brought, like, I personally don't think the game would be nearly as much fun from a building perspective without you guys putting in the work and figuring all this stuff out. So for that, I truly thank you guys, because like, it's, I understand the time commitment sometimes it takes to sit down and really put in the work of going through the different pieces and giving the different techniques a try. And it's been it's very much appreciated. That's all I gotta say. Okay, it's gotta come down one. On the back of the, oh shit. Where are we attached here? I'm getting nervous. We need to like, we need to make a much greater attachment here. Crispy builds. Does Crispy, because I hear the name all the time. Is Crispy, does Crispy have like a channel or something we could plug? I'm gonna go with this one here. I was gonna say, like, this has inspired me to come up and find a new technique for circles, but like, I mean, between Puck, Rooster, and with what Warding just showed how tight that circle was, that thing was crazy, yo. Swivels are the, I've always found swivels to be like the, you have the most control on making you can, because you can almost like, you can almost pretty much clip every piece. Is this gonna connect? I knew I was gonna have a problem with this one because of where we established our connection. Damn it. We're gonna have to tuck this one a little bit more. We gotta clear this piece here. Cause that piece there. Okay. If we go with 4 on this one, it should connect. Built Crispy used to make a lot of things in live stream, but after some started taking his build techniques and stuff, some other things, he took an extended break. Oh, yeah, it's no good. You know, the one thing about that too is I've noticed is you'll see like different communities will, like everyone's smart people, right? Like everybody that plays, like people aren't stupid, right? We all play the game and try to find ways of doing things, and like you never really know like who's like working on the same kind of ideas, right? And that's one of the things I noticed about like the LEGO Fortnite community. And this isn't anything, I'm not saying, I don't know much about Built Crispy, so I'm not, this isn't anything to do with him, but like there's a definitely like very you know, oh, I did this first, or I did that first, and she did this first, and I did that first, and blah blah blah. And it's like the thing though is like there are people that don't even like play the game publicly that probably done it already too, and they just don't even show it, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, a lot of it's just like, can't we just all get along and just have fun and just build and just share builds and have fun, you know, as a community. You know what the problem is? It's this damn piece right here, which I hope I am connected here. We got to figure out a way to get rid of that piece because I think I'm clearing here. But like I'll give you an example. Like there was what the hell were we playing? GTA 5 back in the day. And one of my buddies figured out how to there was a glitch. Yo, Jay Santi, welcome in. There was a glitch where you could sell like your motorcycles over and over and over again in GTA Online. And he like accidentally stumbled across this like a couple of days after it came out. And freaking like I didn't see shit. No streamers that were playing the game, no videos, like nothing at all. Like straight up, he just figured it out. And within like a week, it was now like the mainstream streamers and content creators and everything were talking about it. And they're up there. There's like, you know, oh, so-and-so found out from this person and they stole it from that person. Dude, my friend figured it out before anybody. And so that's like, you know, like people are working on the same shit. People figure stuff out. Human beings aren't, you know, we're let's just say we're smart. We're a smart, species, right? Like people figure shit out. So that's all. All right, we're gonna, damn, this piece is pissing me off. Yo, Ingrid, welcome in. Love playing. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for jumping in the stream, Ingrid. Yeah, it gets to that point. Check this out, Ingrid. I feel like this might be your first time here. This might be your first time here. This is what we're putting together right now. Welcome in. And you know what? I just realized, by the way, we got the free gifteds over on YouTube still. We got 5 more. Let's go ahead and drop those in for y'all. Yeah, it gets out of control. I feel like, you know, and it just brings down the vibe, you know, but and I'll be honest, like that's a real thing too. Like people like will figure out the same stuff pretty close to like one another, and the other people really don't know. Now, if people have blatant evidence, you know, that like if you have blatant evidence that like somebody's like, you know, taking your techniques and like using it as their own, that's a whole nother story. But I don't vouch for that at all. I don't think that's shit. Are we about to knock this off there? You are new here. Well, welcome in, Ingrid. Thank you so much for jumping in today's stream. All right, so what the hell did I do here? A 4? Oh, okay. I remember. This was the only one we built different. Yeah, always gonna be some crossover. Yo, what up, Diego? Dude, oh my gosh. It has been a long time, man. How have you been? Are you still building in Lego? Talk about a crazy builder, yo. Damn, look at that gap too. So we are gonna go with the one there. It's shaping up all right. I mean, it's all right. It's getting there. Let's bring the 6 over here from here. Maybe we do the 1. Cause okay, if I break this piece, where do we reattach this at? I gotta find a new attachment point. These make me nervous because if one piece breaks, it's over. You know what I mean? Yes, 100%, Miss Dimples. I'm so worried about this. Oh man, this is scary stuff. Can we put... I could angle it. Switch plane and nudge it up and it should connect. Well... So, what... Opsman, what's good? Welcome in. How's the no totem challenge? I was in and out of the lurk earlier, man, but like you guys with the no totem challenges are man, I respect that. That's crazy stuff right there. All right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna bring this up one because I feel like this piece is getting in our way right here. It's gotta be that piece, right? See what I'm saying right here? Oh no, it's not. It's this piece. Yeah, I mean those are challenging, man. I remember when you did the no totem from with the Storm King. That was wild too, man. I did the first no totem challenge we did a while back, and after what happened to me, I was like, that crushed me, man. Is that looking that wonky? Oh, it's the shadow. Okay, it's the shadow. Look at making it look goofy. All right, we're just gonna connect this thing and call it a day. We're just gonna call it a day with this. We're just gonna connect it. Thank you, Ingrid. I appreciate you. Took a long break off Lego Fortnite, but I'm back. Yo, Diego, check this out. We're working on the U-Wing. Puck and the guys with their Star Wars builds had really inspired me to come back and just kind of knock out some ships. This thing has been fun. The circles, it's taken me longer to build one circle than it is to build the whole ship. But then again, I gotta admit, I'm not that experienced with it. Hey, Murray, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We did the, yeah, absolutely. Welcome back. I actually took a break too. I think you might have remembered this one. We did the Zeta class a while back, but this one here has been a lot of fun. I can't wait till it's done. We're gonna try to finish this tonight and get it flying, but I'm so worried about this connection point. Let's figure out a couple other ways we can connect this. I know this isn't really like how the ship looks, but we need to put some insurance policies on this bad boy. We need to put another one here and make a connection there, and we also have to do one right here. That actually might be a good way to cover those ugly gaps there and give us some insurance. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Jay Santi knows. That was the no totem challenge freak out right there. I got smoked at the end by a skelly in the How's the lag? The lag actually, you get intermittent lag here and there, but for the most part it's been okay. It's been okay. I know everyone kind of has a bit of a different experience with the lag, but Did we not flip that one the right way either? Oh boy. Let's put that like that. Yeah, you know what I noticed too, especially in my expert world, like in the newer worlds where you don't have a ton of stuff going on in it, like I haven't experienced really much at all. Dude, I cannot wait to get that circle I just seen on this damn ship. I'm ready for it. This spot right here is the only problem, but it's okay because it's on the inside too. Flying, you say I might have to pop in for a front row seat? Yeah, dude, absolutely. We're gonna try to get this flying tonight. I mean, this is the view from the flight, but I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, it doesn't lag out too much. If you look what I did for the balloons, we have we curated just enough space by accident, a freak miracle under here, where the wings fit a machine block just perfectly, so we can run balloons all the way back, so we don't have to waste a ton of space. Obviously, the ones in the back will have to turn the opposite way so that we can get a good balance, but this one's going to be a fun one to balance. That's for sure. It's going to be a tough one for sure. We'll have to find a way to detail these out because I don't want them to look flat like this. But yeah, we got our work cut out for us. Maybe I should just shut up now and build. Doing too much talking, but I like to talk with my people. So let's see. We can't go down here and. Oh shit! Is that gonna get in the way? Oh my gosh! So we're gonna have. Oh man! Oh wait! What the hell? I didn't reconnect that to the right spot. Alright. Damn, that one piece. Let's just do this. Oh, we gotta lock it in. Might be time for the apple juice. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I did that on purpose. I brought this down to line up. So we gotta bring this down as well once we get this sorted out. Usually play with your 2 grandsons? That's awesome. Some good family time, some good family Lego time. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot. How'd you find the channel, Ingrid? Have you watched any of the videos, or did you just stumble across it tonight? Shit, where's the... Pardon my French. I hope your grandkids are not playing right now. I occasionally slip in some SHITs. I did not mean to do that. We keep it family friendly here. What am I doing with my life right now? It's always a fun time learning from you and seeing all the I mean, dude, I'm learning from other people tonight. I always gotta learn from people, man. Oh, I wasn't connecting to the right piece. We gotta connect to this piece. We're taking our sweet time tonight. It's gonna be worth it, though. I can tell you that much. Quite honestly, even if I just built this, even if I just built a hangar around this and left this in a gigantic hangar, I think that would be sick. Looked up LEGO Fortnite Live. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yo, later, Kaboom. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Yeah, we gotta bring these down too. That'll be fun. Are those connected already? I think these are already connected, so we can do that now. Yep. Perfect. Is that the studs? Hey, no one said I build fast, right? So. What the what? Oh, well. I thought this was connected. No? Can't I just... Ah, I guess not. Alright, well. It was connected on that side. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, what am I doing with myself right now? Thought for sure it was connected, no? Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Alright. Well, that sucks. That stinks. Alright, let me clean up all this garbage. All the sloppy builds here. Yeah, they just dropped in the last update, I think. Yep. Pretty sure. Did I put a 12 on there? Oh my gosh. Dude, I need to get with the program, y'all. I'm just like, I'm not with it right now. I'm not with the program right now. There's very little locking in that's been going on tonight. I'm far from locked in. It's all good though. We're having some fun. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are laughing along at me struggling with this stuff right now. Oh my goodness, man. You know what? But it's like I said, in the long run, when you get the final result together, it's always worth it in the long run. You know what I mean? Always worth it. All right, let's go do this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! But after this, we'll get the speed build down. Once we lock in a strategy or a technique or whatever, you know, that's where all the you can really dial in. Okay. So that's not gonna work. We need to bring this down one. So let's just put a 6 in there and reconnect. Interesting. Oh, it's because this piece is in the way. We gotta redo this one. Damn. What the heck? Oh, that lightning. You see that? Down one more. There we go. All right, because that's where the other one was at, right? Yep. Yes. Well, I don't think the case. It's case sensitive on. I'm pretty sure it's not case sensitive. Like if you look me up, it's just Haskins. I don't think if you put it in upper or lowercase, it should matter. What's your favorite part about the game, Ingrid? What do you and your grandkids what do you guys like doing most in the game? You guys, I'm sure you play some survival or okie dokie. 6 there. Okay, we definitely need to sort that out because this, we have to bring this down, but I think these can connect if I just do it, right? Like if we say bring this like this, bring it down one. It's always raining over here. Always. Okay. Damn, that's getting a little ugly up there, but we're gonna deal with that. That's good. And I'm pretty sure that these have a connection now to these pieces, but I gotta connect up here. And once we make that connection, we can fix these ones underneath. Yeah, the sun came out. I do easy no die mode because they were 2 when they started. Now they're 5 this week. Oh my gosh, let's go. 2 years old starting LEGO Fortnite. That's inspiration right there. Let's go. Let's give it up for Ingrid's grandkids. That's nuts. Love to hear that. Turned 5 this week too. Let's go. Happy birthday to your grandchildren. Still left on easy because they're young. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing on some, you don't need to play on expert. There's no, you play how you want to play. Absolutely. Okay. Start them young. Yeah, that's crazy. That's awesome. We're gonna start these off this one now. Oh, we're having the same problem with that, huh? We're having the same issue with that. So let's just take this off. Wait, aren't we gonna run into the same issue the other way when we have to replace the piece? Or we can just borrow from the front and then bring it back. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Thinking out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's what's really great too is I hear a lot of awesome stories like that about the game, like bringing like family together to play together and stuff like that. It's like one of them games that the kids will remember forever. You know what I mean? It's like one of those experiences. Like, you know, for me it was like oh dang, look at that gap. Shit. For me it was like, you know, Super Mario Brothers 3 playing with my brother and stuff, you know? So like, yeah, that's incredible. Maybe we do the one. See what this looks like tucked in here. Yeah, nah. 1, 2, 3. Damn, dude. Huh, what do we do about this? What do we do about this? I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm not gonna, that's too much of a gap. Now I see why you start on each side to keep it a little bit more balanced. I don't want to keep that much of a gap. So now no matter where we connect from. Is that you right there? Let's go. No matter where we connect from. Wait, why can't I select that piece? What's up with this menu? Why can't I? What is going on? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Oh, there we go. It looks like you can't select the piece with the friend request up. So we're here. One. You know what? We're going to do this. Because I only want to do one here. Like this. I'm going to try to close that up as much as I can and do one from the bottom and one from the top. I don't know. Can we fit? We should be able. We should be fitting 2 more in the middle there. No, my pick is not a rat. I don't think it's a rat. I hope not. I hope it's not a rat. It should be this guy. Unless this is a rat. I guess. Is he a rat? Maybe he is a rat. I don't know. Oh man, that frickin' troubled gap there. Okay, nice. Yep, I got it. I know YouTube's a little bit behind on the chat, so. Well, that's where we ended up losing. Oh wait. Whoops. A little bit of a mistake. User error. Fun times. 5 hours to build one connected circle. So much fun. I mean, honestly, I am actually really enjoying this. Because then this is what it takes. Like I said, you eventually just kind of start knocking them out. Right here. Yep. So we ended up, dang it. We ended up with one gigantic gap on this inside here, which is a bummer, dude. Oh, no. Bummer. You know what? Whatever. It is what it is. 5 hours later, sponge, but yeah, 4 hours later. Yeah, look at that big gap. Ew, no. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It is what it is. I mean, there's the big gap there, and then there's another gap there. But if we do what I want to detail this out, it's really not going to it's not going to be that big of a deal. I mean, if you take a look from just kind of yo, what's up, Jay Gamer? If you kind of just look from here, like it is kind of driving me nuts. Welcome back. Can we do... Dude, no way. Well, we'll figure out the design on how we're going to do that later, but... Now we need to, like, taper this in. Let me look at one more thing here. We'll do the other side. I'm just going to, like... At this point, I'm just going to try to just bang out the rest of them without, like, overthinking what we're doing. Just go. I just was trying to figure out ways to, like, clean them up slightly, but... You see how that turned out? So it's like maybe, yeah, let's just try to knock the other bottom one out. Or actually, let's do one other side. Let's do this. Let's do side by side so we can get the spacing down. So again, off of this, and I'm gonna put, let me see, can I put another, I want to find a way to really beef this connection up, because I do not want this stuff breaking at all. So that should be cool. And then maybe we could put something here. That actually might make a connection, but it might look jank. Let's see from the side. No, I don't think that's connected at all. Oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous here. All right. We could bring one more down to just see. Let me see. No. Sometimes I just don't trust the game. You hit one little piece, right? And it just, the whole thing comes flying off. I wonder if we could do this. Now, this might suck, might make it look goofy, but I'm just gonna look and see, because this is a way to reinforce. I don't know about that. I'm just worried about this coming off. You hit the wrong piece, and all of a sudden this thing's flying off. I guess... I don't freaking know, y'all. What should I do about this? Where do you think I should make a stronger connection? So, like, right now, we've got one... I mean, this is actually not that bad. We've got a decent amount of connection points, so we might be okay with what we have. If I have to be honest with you, I think we might be all right. Let's just not... But then again, yeah, so this is all, with the exception, I think this one's probably not making any types of connection whatsoever to this bottom part. How far back do these go? This might be right about where they taper in and then they like bow out. So like let's kind of experiment here with the design. So maybe we go like these aren't going to be able to connect. So we got, the goal is to make these also taper back. So we might have to like work something out to where we like, oh damn man, this is tough. Cause I'm not just gonna make them straight back. We gotta kind of tuck them in a bit. In your opinion, it will break? Well, so you gotta look at, so we are connected. Oh, you know, can we squeeze a piece in here? That would be clutch. That might connect. That might make an invisible connection. But from front, what's that gonna do? I'm gonna do this. So we might be okay because the way I'm looking at it is, I don't think that really did anything, to be honest, but like, I guess it looks fine like that. But so we're connected here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floor pieces. This piece is connected, so if this breaks, this is holding on here. Like these are connected to these, which are connected here. And we also have these here that are connected to those pieces. So we might be all right. Honestly, we might be okay. We might be fine. I would imagine. We'll find out when we start flying it around. If they break off, though, I'll be honest with you, I'll be real upset. This will end up becoming a set piece. Let's just put it that way. It'll be just straight up chilling on a. It'll just be chilling on some type of like stand like this inside of a hangar. All right, let's get the second one on. So now what we need to do is let's go with what do we have? One. We just put 2 8s underneath it, and then we connected 2 on that one. Oh, so we already had that, so we just connected directly to those 8s, I think. You know what, let's get some light under here. I can't really see what the hell's going on. If I can remember where lights are at. Right. Put this on a stand. It's probably gonna hit the top of that. Yay, perfect. Oh, wow, that did. That's not where I was expecting it to shine. Okay, yeah, we have the 2 8s under there, and then we're just connected directly to it. Okay, so we did 16s. All right, let's see what we learned here and how fast we can get this done. I'm not like a hardcore collector of Lego, but I do have some kits. I'd be not being honest if I didn't tell you that they're all LEGO Fortnite kits. I had a lot of stuff as a kid, but I kind of like grew out of it and it never really came back. Wait, what the hell? Bro. Why is this not working all of a sudden? All right, we'll fill that one up later. All right. All right, here we go. I wonder, can't we just build it without this central? I mean, this thing holds it together, right? But like, I feel like these would connect, no? Let's just stick with what we did. It's just adding weight, and I'm concerned. I wonder if we can do this without... Yo, what up, Vegas? The OG Power Rangers Lego styles are awesome. Code Haskins for life. Dude, Fing, thank you so much, man. Let's give it up for Fing. Code Haskins in the shop. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much for the support. Long time no see, too, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We've got our hands full, like, trying to make circles on this ship. I don't know. You know, what we can do, though, is for these, we can actually do this for balloons. You can just snap these in. So that's actually a real benefit to having these on there. Because it's basically the majority of the weight is from right here and back. So we got to focus mostly getting our balloons and balancing done there. And then like the front end, like we're going to have some balloons in the front end, but I don't think we're going to have a ton because this front end isn't extremely heavy. I think we might be all right. Yeah, Ops Man. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about Lego Collector? I saw that haul. Where did you post that at? Was it in Spixie's Discord? You posted a picture of a Lego haul you did recently, and oh my gosh, man. There were so many bags of Lego. I was like, wow. That was crazy, man. Oh, dude. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. You know what I'm going to do? We got to lock in and get this done. We can't be screwing around. Let's see what we learned. Let's see how fast we can do this without making mistakes. I'm just going to reference the one below it. So we got one sideways. Okay. Two like that. Okay. I gotta remember the nudges. Oh no, it's right up at the line with the yellow. It's like right. It's like touching the yellow. So that was 4 nudges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, what the heck? I thought. Oh, it's where I started at. Okay, so it's gonna be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's touching the yellow. I'm tripping out right now. It's like, oh, well, what the hell? I did that last time. It was in a different spot. Did I not have it lined out in the right spot? Hold up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. All right. That works. That works. Now, you know what? Do we really need to flip these ones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do. Yo, Joey, what's good, man? Welcome in. Doing well, man. I'm happy it's Friday. Aaron Fitzgerald, welcome in. This looks like surgery. I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, shit. Oops. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's where we need to be. I forgot that we had this one up top here, and then we're just gonna go like this. And then we've got to do same thing down here. I don't know why I did that. I could just do this, right? Come on. Lock this in. Ooh, I know why I did that, because I'm not going to have room to nudge it up. So we're going to have to do that. Put that there. Flip. Let's go from this angle. And it was 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yep. Oh shit, I did it again. Now we gotta go 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, It is 4. I mean, I don't mind. Yo, Shark God, welcome in. How you doing? I don't mind doing the friend requests. I don't. It's like, I've said this before, and it's like, I think if you join the Discord. Let me take this off for a second. It's hurting my ears. The best way to like hang out and play and stuff like this is just generally just like join the Discord, like kind of be active and just like hang out with the community. Being a part of the streams and like being consistent with like just being part of the community, and like a lot of times at some point like people like play together and cross paths. What I don't like, and I just like to keep things completely honest with everybody here, like what I don't like is when somebody like sends a friend request and then like I'll be record a video or something, and like it just becomes like friend request after friend request, and I've never really got to know the person, or like invites after invites, and never really got to like know the person much, and it kind of like gets in the way of creating the videos and stuff like that, and it's like you have to stop editing. That's why I stopped originally, to be honest with you. I don't necessarily, and it's always nice to have the friends being friends and stuff like that, because if we ever have community events and stuff like that, it's a lot of fun. We could easily join up. You don't have to worry about whatever. So yeah, I'm down to like accept the friend request. All I ask is just don't spam invites, because 9 times out of 10, unless it's a thing of like a planned event, or you know, like you hit me up on Discord and we're talking or something, and then you're like, hey, you want to come do this thing? Like 9 times out of 10, like and it's not trying to be rude, I just like to be honest. I'm not gonna jump in because I'm either doing this building or I'm recording a video or something, you know what I mean? So and I think like 90% of the people I know are probably the same way, so it's not a personal thing at all. What are we here? Right here. Yay. Oh man, I can show that. I'll show it in a minute. I think it's in your build. It's in the actual build showcase, right, Opsman? Once I get this circle down, dude, I'll pull that up for sure. It's wild, man. He posted the video. Yeah, I think it's in the actual build contest thing. I will pull that up here in a little bit once we get this circle done, because it's nuts. You guys got to see this. It's like, it's legitimately mind-blowing, like how awesome it is. All right. I think we are perfect. Okay, sweet. Make sure these are back. Cool. Cool, we're good over there. Nice. Now, I gotta remember how I did the other one, because now I want them to be like exactly the same. I just get bored playing alone sometimes. Nope, I feel you. I feel you. That's why, you know, like every now and again we take breaks. Like one of the things I was playing expert in my world, like solo. And it can become boring if you're not playing with anybody. That's why I like, you know, building. I default to building a lot. A lot of times I definitely default to building. Damn, those, I'm gonna have to tighten those up. You know what this is we're gonna do? We're gonna make it even, like kind of how Rooster did. We're just gonna put we're gonna just build off each side to make it even spacing. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. There was in the Christmas one was lit too. Oh crap! Did I just did that, didn't I? Like, I'm not gonna lie too. Like, I'm not saying that it's not like I don't think it really. It doesn't necessarily like change the way I feel about a build, but when I look at builds, sometimes I do look at stuff like that. Like, I look and say, okay, like if you see how the studs are, you see how these studs, all the studs are lined up. Like, these are all in a row, these are all in a row, these are in a row, and then I change and put these lines in where there's like white lines here and right there and like right there. And then if you go to the back end, if you look, all these studs are line. They're all pretty much exactly across from one another. I just realized too, back here I left this here. But yes, I do look at that kind of stuff, and now I can see that I've already made a bit of a. I gotta flip these as well, but that kind of stuff just when I see it, it just reminds me of like my brain and how it works. Because you'll take the extra time to make sure that certain things are all lined up across the board, and you can even see with like the studs on the on these tan pieces, for example, they're both sides, they're all directly across from one another. Now in some cases you do like staggering them and stuff and like that. It's meant to be like, you probably should do that for certain designs, but yes, Black Wolf, dude, welcome in. Let's go. You do some incredible vehicles and stuff. Absolutely. But it's just one of those little extra signs of like, you look at it and you're like, yep, they took the time to really dial in the design on it, you know? That's why sometimes it takes me a little longer. I'll misplace like these. I wanted these to all wrap in the same spot. I'll take like a extra couple minutes to make the mistake, break it down, and put it back up. Again, I don't think it necessarily makes builds you know, any more special. It's just more like something I noticed when I look at people's builds, and did they have that same weird kind of attention to detail that I usually do when I build my stuff. Do the same with the 4 pieces. Yeah. Shoot. Here we go. But like, then again, I'm over here and I'm like, you know, there's a lot of things I do let slide, and I'm like, well, it's okay. But it depends on really what I'm working on. Something like this where I want it to be what's the word I'm looking for? Because most of the time you're going to look at this from like the top down like that. That's why I just kind of like to have that stuff like that. But you probably hate my build, says Groovy. What up, Groovy? What's good, man? Welcome in. No, and like I said, it's not a matter of it's not like I look at, if somebody isn't doing that, I'm like, oh, they're not doing that. It's more of like it resonates with my crazy brain, because sometimes it's things I don't do it with every build, but like it's something that I do on several builds. Maybe we'll just leave the gap at the top, I guess. Oh gosh. Yeah, we gotta come off this. We're gonna go off the top. Yeah, I think because the one that it was in the Christmas one. So Carnage, if you're looking at the most recent one, it's in the Christmas. Okay, this is where we're gonna end up with just that slight gap doing it this way, but. And you know what, Groovy? That's absolutely perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Straight up. Let's see if we do this one like this. Wait, what did I just do? Wrong way. He probably has nightmares looking at mine in the Ninjago world. No. Like, and that's, I guess, now I regret saying that. No, I don't. No regrets. It's not like a, like I said, how do I say this? I don't look at someone's builds because they aren't doing that and being like, oh man, like, oh look, they didn't line up their studs. It's, you know. Yeah, I definitely don't do that. Okay, so this won't work if you do 4 and 4. Objects must be aligned. Is that because it's hitting that piece? Yes, it sure is. Here. I can do it this way. But Ops man, that house you built, like, that was sick, man. I was, like I said earlier, I was kind of like in and out. Work pretty much killed me today. I got assigned some work. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is like, and I was like stressing big time. So I was like super pumped to get, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go with the gap. I don't care. But yo, what's up, Legion, man? Welcome in. But yeah, that house you did, like the blacksmith house from Ninjago, was sick, man. I thought it looked incredible. And don't sell yourself short, man. Opsman, you can throw down some builds, man. How you doing, Legion? Shoot. There we go. All right, we're just gonna leave those corners. I wish I would have did that on the bottom circle, to be honest with you. I really wish I would have done that on the bottom circle. But it's all right. All right. So now we're gonna build 2 down. I go in 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, I really need to get through this because I want you guys to see Opsman's city. It's just completely bananas. I mean, he doesn't have to build in this game if he doesn't want to, right? I know he still does, but you wait till you see what he built IRL. It's nuts. Just woke up, need to get ready for a shoot. Oh yes. I heard you talking about that earlier, man. Good luck with that. What exactly is the shoot about? If you don't mind me asking. And for anybody that's seen, be sure to go follow Legion on that. I think you're streaming tomorrow, right? The shout out in there. I was kind of, I've been looking forward to a good old Legion stream. It's been a minute. And I think you might actually, do you have like a stream anniversary coming up soon too? I feel like you started streaming around the time that I did. Cause dude, your subathon one that you did was hilarious. Been kind of looking forward to that one. Yeah, not in the mood either, huh? Dude, I feel you on that. I feel you, man. Lately, if it's not hanging out with family and friends or like playing a game, I'm kind of not feeling it either. Just to keep it 100% with you. Kind of at that point right now. Just a photo shoot for clients starting a partnership or something. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Well, listen, man. Get in there, knock it out, get her done, and you know, you'll be getting that stream. I'm pretty sure you did say you were streaming. I said today. What time is it? Oh, it is almost midnight, so so it will be today, and for me at least, in 2 minutes. So what time, if you are streaming, what time? I'm just curious. I've got a couple of things going on tomorrow. I've got some of our really good friends, their daughter is getting baptized tomorrow. So we got that in the morning. And then there's my daughter's got cheer comp, another one. Yeah, another one. Oh, where am I going here with this? There we go. She's got another one tomorrow. Thankfully, it's only a single event. It's not two. Most cheer comps are two back-to-back, Saturday, Sunday, but yeah, she's got that going on. And then other than that, for the most part, I'll be free for the rest of the day. So I'll definitely be able to jump in and hang out for a bit. Yeah, my stream anniversary was in January. Didn't do wait, you know what? Did I miss that? Okay, I must have missed that then. I'm low-key not happy about that. Do another one. Do another one. Oh man, January I was like pretty much completely unplugged. It was like a little bit of a weird time for me. Oh gosh. This is jank. Check that out. Oof. No stress. It was bundled with my birthday stream. Pretty sure you were there. Yeah. Maybe I did pop in. I was in like a whole nother mindset, headspace around in January. We're just gonna lock this one in. Like I said, we're gonna do a rebuild. We're gonna do a rebuild with a couple of different techniques, and I want to. Oh my! I don't care though. That is looking good. I'm excited about getting this in. Oh man! I don't care about that little gap anymore. Screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love this too. Look, friends and community meeting each other tonight, becoming friends and gonna go play some Lego together. That's what it's all about. Bring this on out. Shoot. Let's bring this in one. There we go. You know what'd be funny? Well, I don't think it would actually be funny because I'd be pretty upset. But maybe it would be for you all. If I took this thing and tried to fly it and then it just like lagged out and flipped all over the place and then just blew up into a bunch of pieces, I'd probably cry. I would literally cry. And then I would never build another one that's dynamic ever again, and I would just probably make one to sit there and look pretty, just like this. I'm almost considering that, to be honest with you, because this thing looks so damn good. I think it looks great. You see what we're working on here, Legion? Shout out again to Rooster for hooking it up with that, because I looked at it, I was like, that's the perfect size. But yeah, we got the U-wing coming through. Oh man. Oh man. I'm really, really excited about this build. Oh, you found it? Nice. Yeah, we'll show everybody else. What up, True? Welcome in. Dude, I gotta say, hold on a second. I love the amount. So there's so many. I love seeing the new faces, and then it also excites me when people that have been around for so long pop into the stream, and like see all the people that are still together, hanging out and enjoying some Lego. Straight up, it's just awesome. Yo, Legion man, take it easy. Good luck with the shoot. knock it out, like I said, and then, you know, we'll catch you in the stream. You said between like 2 or 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I will actually be able to pop in and out during that time, so kick ass today at the shoot, and we'll catch you later, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. All right. Oh no, did we not account for this? Okay, we can, there's ways around this. That's the wrong angle. We gotta put this up. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something a little different here. That gave us just enough room to try to make this work. Now, this is a very interesting design, right? Like, I don't know that I've seen... I gotta look back at some of the different ships and stuff like that. Yo, I've got Kind Bud. Thank you so much. Thank you. This ship over here is Roosters. I love that design, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I've seen a lot of this like double circle stack. Man, I'm telling you right now, the minute that Warding posts that damn circle video, I'm like running to it. Because I think that's like the perfect size for this. Because this, they might be a little big, because like, let me see here. I'm looking at the, let me see this. Let me bring this back. They'll be just slight, no, you know what? That'll work. All I have to do for the next build is widen the cabin section. Yo, Nikki. Take care. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you next week on Wednesday. I'm on call next week, so you never know what's gonna happen. But like, I have all intentions of streaming for sure. All right, let's continue on with it. Scotch, let's go. What's up, Scotch? You know what? Why can't I see the streaks? I'm so sorry. Wait, hold up. Are y'all posting streaks in the chat? If I'm not acknowledging streaks, it's because I can't see them. Hold up, hold up. Let me pause this. I can't see the streaks. Where? Why can't I? That's wild, yo. I gotta figure that out. Yo, lady! Dr. Lumi, thank you so much. Hopefully we can get this thing off the ground tonight. We're getting pretty close. We're getting very close. I'm really happy with the way that things are shaping up. So thank you so much. How we taper these back. Let's see. We might have to do some of that action. But, yeah, it's coming together. I don't mind those as long as the gaps are on the same sides. I don't mind that. I kind of regret building this one, experimenting the way I did, because there's one here and here and it just didn't turn out as nice. I'd much rather have them like this. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, I've put some blood, sweat, and tears into getting this one designed, so it's definitely one that I will come back to several times over, because quite honestly, if I have to say so myself, as long as I can get this thing flying, it's probably my favorite ship I've ever built in the game. Definitely my favorite ship so far. Yeah, it works. It works. We'll go for it. Let's just go for it. Why not, right? We can just go for it. So let's bring this out. This is what we're going to do for this part here. Go here. And we're going to go 4. No, wait. We got to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll bring this on up. Whoa. See, that's what I'm saying about sometimes the flying gets me a little caught off guard here. Thank you, Miss Dimples. I really appreciate that. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. We gotta go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, I'm coming off the bottom, so got a little mixed up there. Can we make that all the way from over here? I think we can connect from over here. You know, I'm gonna bring this out. Yo, did you all see what Opie was building? Well, I should say is building. Oh my gosh, man, that was... I was chilling in his stream pretty much for most of the day. And man, that's coming together really, really nice. Freaking love it. Awesome build. Awesome build. All right, we can go 6 here. Yeah, I freaking love it. It's so cool, man. Yo, what's up, Lace? It's crazy. It says first words. I know you popped in here earlier. I think it was a resub. Yeah, that's so cool. I'm loving that, and it's really cool to see him back in the game too. You know. We both decided at the same time almost that, like, yo, you know what? we cannot be away from this game for too long. We enjoy it too much. Especially, I mean, just the building. I can't ever get enough of the builds. But I gotta give credit where credit due where credit's due. And I'll say it again, like what these guys have been doing in this world, Maddie B, Rooster, the Mad Puck, Jaded Inventor. I think the Green Arrow has been in here too. Watching Puck's streams in the morning, always a great time. If you haven't checked out the Mad Puck, what the heck are you doing? But yeah, like checking out his streams in the morning and like seeing the planes, and then once I saw Star Wars again, I'm like, all right, I need to get in there with these guys and have some fun. And then like it was one of those things where I got the key, and then I jumped in here the one night, and I started my Zeta class shuttle, and I ended up, I don't know what happened. Something weird happened, and it got like just like a little bit of like skip lag, and I swung my pickaxe. I know we've all been there and done that. I swung my pickaxe. I hit the wrong piece, and I didn't already build like all the like kind of, it was a lot of my fault too. I didn't build like the strong like connection point, and knocked the whole side of the thing off. And I'm just like, I logged out, and then we went to Chicago that weekend, so I wasn't able to get in. And then thankfully, like first thing, I think it was Monday, just hit the ground running in here. Built the Zeta class, and now I started this yesterday, and just really having a blast putting this together. Really having a blast. Lots of fun. I haven't even finished my cathedral in Hightail. I've yet to finish the cathedral, but I have plans to go back in there and do that. I don't know that I'm gonna like build that on stream. But it's man, there's so much going on with that. But like, yeah, this I kind of got in the zone, like locked in on this whole Star Wars thing. And we're early, right? We're early, but hey, I mean, I don't want to overdo it though, and then like not. I'm still thinking about like, I don't know. This is what I'm going to necessarily do for the movie stuff. Haven't quite decided what to do there. I was thinking about doing like Nightmare on Elm Street, some scenes from there or something. I don't really know. I'm just having too much fun building the ships at the moment. So that's 6 right there. We can bring this down. Is that a 6? Yes. All right. Excellent. All right. I'll come to the other side. Balancing this ship is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to, I was originally going to come in and do rebuilds of things that I've already done, but, if you're talking about this build, Chris, I was going to do rebuilds of builds that I've already done, but, oh, this one actually lined up. I need to redo this one. We're not going to redo that tonight, but thank you, Jackson Box. Oh, you're talking. Oh, I got you. Yeah, in the in Hightail. I got you. Yep. Thank you. You know what we can do? We can just start building these off the ends, and then we can just bring those in. But yeah, I gotta redo the bottom one. So that's good. Now we can just do a 6, a 16, and another 6, right? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, me toying around too much with all the different spacings is what really screwed me over. All right, now we need to do... Oh, shoot. Why did I just do that? I need that. Oh, whoops. Or we could just do this again, like we did last time. So, do we have enough space? So we 1, 2, 3, 4, just enough. Perfect. All right, we're kind of getting in a bit of a groove here now. We're gonna do just like we did before. Let's just line this up with that piece instead of worrying about doing all the other stuff. So like right there. Yep. And a 6, 16, and 6. Perfect. Oh no, what happened here? Did I do a 12? Oh shoot. Oh no. Hold up. What did I do here? That's gonna cause imbalances. Shit. Now I need to get in there and like, oh, no, I can come around this side. You know what? Let's not screw up and not save the piece, the alignment. We'll bring this 6 on over like that, and then we can knock this out. Yo, thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate that. I'm having a blast putting this together. But now we got to get rid of this 12 in the middle here. Or wait. Oh, I just didn't nudge the 16 over as far as I needed to. We got to make sure the studs are in the right direction too. Not that that really matters, but like I said, my brain's cuckoo sometimes. Here we go. Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna mess around and break some stuff. We got to be careful here. Let's reinforce this before we get too crazy, because I could see it right now. One wrong swing of the pickaxe, this whole thing comes off, and I would not be happy at all. And then what do? We do 2 of those on that? Yeah, we're just gonna go like this. I don't care that it kind of gets rid of the circle a little bit. I need reassurance. This is the U-Wing from Rogue One. Just with my own kind of spin on it a bit. All right. What's up, Cankles? How you doing? All right, so we're good on this side, right? Yep, just 2 more down there. All right, chat, folks, we got 2 more circles to go, and then we got to design them, and we got to balance, and we got to get thrusters in. You guys are in for a treat, I guess. Who's in it with me? Who's anybody having some apple juice tonight, or am I alone? All right, now let's bring this up. One, 2, 3, 4. I really wish I could just put, right now I could put on like just any music I want to hear right now, because I'm sick of listening to this stuff, to be honest with you. There we go. So 6, 16, and 6. Yay. What do we got? 1 more to do. Oh no, we don't have 1 more to go. We just have to put a 6 in here. All right, see, not that bad, right? We did that one in like a 1/6 of the time it took us to build the bottom one. Now, I take it you can't. No, just because of YouTube. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it's because of YouTube. Dude, this is turning out to be a bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yeah, this is copyright free. It's just like a Legend of Zelda mix. I've been playing this mix since I first started streaming. Yo, chat, I'm telling you right now, I'm really, I don't even care that there's those little corner gaps there. I don't care. In the grand scheme of things, damn. Oh, man. You know, I almost abort this build too. Like, so I was having I was talking about like the menu lag, and then sometimes, and I've said this for a long time, is like, have you ever gotten into a build and you're just kind of like overwhelmed because you know the scope of that build, and then you start to put it together, but it's like there's like a couple little, you start to get it together, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna shape up the way you want it, but then you just kind of like slowly. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a quick break here in a second before we go check out Opsman's city, and I'll play. I put his song into a intro video, so we'll play that again when I go take a break. So I'll definitely play that, Scotch. Oh yeah, there's limited time chickens. They end the 23rd. You know what? Honestly, if I don't get those, I'm not gonna be that worried about it, because I don't really even have a world. Maybe I should do it in my maybe I should do it in my sandbox world. Maybe I should do it in my sandbox world. If I miss them, I'm not going to worry. I'm not that concerned with it. But yeah, there's limited time chickens here. I'll pull them up for you real quick. Here you go. So these are the limited chickens. This red and black one is pretty legit, though. Not going to lie. Yo, Moonstar. Yes, we are out here. Let's go. Put out the videos in the show off. Put the videos in show off your builds in Discord. Oh, you're talking to Carnage. My bad. Yeah, I would love, honestly, these two right here, the top two. This one with the blue and the white, and this one right here, like legit. These, if I found them on the, if I found these two on like the trip, I would try to bring them back. Yeah, the red and black chicken is mine. I need it. Yeah, that's sick. Like these two, I could kind of, they look a little bit too similar to the chickens that already exist. But these, the blue one and this one, like, oh, yo, yeah. I need to get those in my because if I do it in my expert world, I've had my animals killed so many times in there, and then like you'll never get them back. That'd be sad. But oh shoot, what happened down here? These are both. Oh, I was like, wait, that's not right. Is that the same thing here? Oh shoot. Oh, scary. Don't hit the wrong part. All right, we got to connect here. That's not right. How am I going to see where the studs are at? Perfect. Did I do it again? Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. Why in the world? All right, I'm totally attached to that, right? Like, all right, there we go. Oh my gosh, man. There we go. All right. Now, get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for 2 more circles. I hope you guys are excited. As excited as I am. Holy smokes. I mean, I am enjoying this, but like, dude, it is a very tedious process. That's for sure. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Because you need these on this ship for sure. We got a lot of work to go. All right, so I'm going to play the... Here's what we're going to do. It is midnight. Oh, it's 12:30. Got a little bit of time to go. We will go ahead and play the... we'll play the intro with the Fishman song, and then we are going to finish up the next 2 circles after we check out the Opsman's Lego thing. So let me actually get that pulled up right now. Let me get that locked and loaded here. Look at that circle, dude, by the way. That's nuts. Oh, my goodness. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, you know what too? I just another announcement to put out is I think this is this Saturday, right? Is this Saturday, the 21st? So tomorrow, our very own community member too, awesome streamer Lucy, is actually, she's 3:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is her 1-year affiliate anniversary. Let's give it up for Lucy, y'all. I remember talking about this, what was this, earlier in the week. I think Lady was talking about this. Let's go ahead and pull this up real quick. This should be interesting. So, 1-year affiliate anniversary for Lucy. 3:30 p.m., 3-hour minimum to 12-hour max. Awesome. Says 10 subs. My daughter does my makeup. Nice. Chat picks where I eat. A giveaway. 40 subs. Chat gets ban a word for an hour. Nice. Become a pickle. Blindfolded. Battle Royale 2 matches. Oh my gosh. I gotta see that. Chat votes on a new emote. Another giveaway. Dye my hair purple. Oh my gosh. We need to show up for this and get that purple hair going for sure. And then at 150 subs, kids pie my face. So she's gonna be playing Fortnite battles at LEGO Fortnite, Palia, and Enshrouded maybe. Please play Enshrouded. And then incentives too, for anybody who's doing the actual like gifteds themselves. So if you five gift, your name goes on her arm. 10 gifted, a temporary tattoo. 20 gifted, she takes a pickle shot. Ugh, pickles. I like pickles, but pickle juice is pretty gross, not gonna lie. And then top gifter will make a song for you. So let's give it up again for Lucy, celebrating her 1-year affiliate. Be sure to give a shout out. Let's drop her Twitch in the chat too right now, because that sounds like a lot of fun. And you know what? That's another thing I might be able to pop in and out of, and definitely would like to contribute to helping hit that purple hair. So definitely be sure to check that out tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be a great time. Let's go, man. That's exciting. That is very exciting. Congrats again to Lucy for the 1-year affiliate anniversary. That's awesome. That is really awesome. All right, so I am going to play the song. You guys enjoy that for a minute, and then I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. We're going to come back and we will check out that crazy city that Opsman built too. And then we're going to finish these next 2 circles. And that might be a wrap for us because I don't know. Actually, we'll see how it's going. I don't... tomorrow I have that the baptism, and I think it's like at 11 o'clock. I'm going to go see what time that is again on the invitation. Because if it's like 11 o'clock, I think I could stay up a little bit later. But if it's like 10 o'clock or like 9 o'clock, we got to be there. I mean, we're going to have to wrap up these circles and call it a day. But all right, enjoy the intro, and we'll catch you back in a couple of minutes here, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. As always, appreciate you.
Day one bricks on the bedroom floor. Little kid dreams turned into more. Now it's Haskins live on the big screen. Yeah. Click. Snap. City's in his hands. Every piece fits into the plan. Watch him build a whole new Lego land. Step by step we're learning to. He shows the way we pull on through. From simple sets to wild designs. He hits go live and we all align. Haskins Lego Odyssey. Come and build this world with me. Every stream's a good time. Every click a cheer. Show some love. Come gather here. Haskins Lego Odyssey. Turning pieces into legacy. When he says let's go, we're already there. He built in the air. Jataria's playing like a close friend's call, helping us rise when the towers fall. From tiny tiles to a dragon hall. Ninja go path, he's on the grind. Black belt ninja with the laser mind. Spinning through the trials one frame at a time. Side by side with all his crew. Laughing loud, we join in too. Every fail just sparks a cheer. Cause with this squad, the fun's right here. Haskins Lego Odyssey. Come and build this world with me. Every stream's a good time. Every click a cheer. Show some love. Come gather here. Haskins wins Lego Odyssey. Turning pieces into legacy. When he says let's go, we're already there. He builds. We're in the air. Hands in the chat, let the colors fly. Typing out hype as the minutes glide. From one more brick to another run. Hearts link up and we move as one. Stay for the laugh, stay for the art. Hit that follow, be a part. Stay for the laugh, stay for the art. Hit that follow, be a part. Come and build this world with me. Every stream's a good time. Every click a cheer. Show some love. Come gather here. Cause Queens Lego Odyssey. Turning pieces into legacy. When he says let's go, we're already there. He built in the air.
Sorry. Took a little longer. Hey, Rooster's back. So it took me, shit, his not even playing the music. That's not good. Professional streamer. I took, yeah, dude, absolutely, Scotch. It took me too long to find the invitation, but oh my gosh, yo, Opsman with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. W's in the chat from my man Opsman. Let's go, dude. Dude, a 10 spot, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hype train. Oh, damn. Name that movie. Y'all know that movie. I found the invitation, and guess what? It's 12:30, y'all. Let's give it up for 12:30. Thank you to my friends for making the baptism that late, so we can stream a little bit later. They're great. They're just great friends. They're great friends. Thank you again, Ops Man. Oh my gosh, man. 10 freaking gifted from my man, Ops Man. It's always Christmas on Haskins' channel. Yeah. So we were talking about that, what was that, Wednesday. And we were like, hey, let's just keep them Christmas all year round. Why not? Yo, Scotsman, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, man. Appreciate you. Oh, dude. Christmas all year round. And then if you notice the gifted thing is the gift that keeps on giving from Christmas Vacation. Anyways, let's pull up the Discord real quick and I'm going to show you guys this city from Ops Man. It's crazy. Where did Discord go? I think I accidentally closed out of it. All right. Don't forget again, tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be awesome. All right, let's pull up the, where's this at? Here we go. So this is going to be in, why am I in the hightail voice chat? It's the build challenge. Where the hell is the build challenge? Can't even find the way around my own Discord. Show off your builds. Where is it? Should be right under here. Community, planes, trains, and automobiles. Current channel. Let me just search. Do the show off builds. Posted it today. Oh, like right here. In here. Okay, excellent. Ops Man. Is this like, is there a filter on here or something? Nami's builds 1 day ago, 11.9. Oh, right here. Oh, it's because of the streamer mode enabled crap. All right, nice. All right, check this out. Is there audio? Okay, dude, this is insane, dude. I couldn't believe this when I first saw it. Look at, like, I cannot believe that you were able to put something like this together. I mean, look at this. I mean, no, I can say I can believe it, but I can't imagine the amount of, I like how that one chick's just face down. I can't imagine the amount of time it takes. That little Darth Vader there with the red cape, that's neat. Yes, we should. The Home Alone house, come on, let's go. So incredible. She's tired, yeah. Mott's apple juice. Yeah, Starbuck. Opsman hit the freaking build limit on this one for sure. Look at that little purple light on the bottom of that train too. That's sick. All the details. Oh man, is that the one from Friends? Dang, man. Look at a little snowman in the middle of the village. And then like the snow, like all the Santa Claus, the ice rink. Man, come on. Are you kidding me with this? Look at the Lego store too. That's sick. Daily Bugle. Damn, I never knew. Did you custom build that? I don't think I've ever seen a Lego roller coaster. Lion Knights. Holy moly, man. I love the train zooming around too. That's just like the icing on the cake. Ooh. I missed that last time. The turkey. That is crispy. Check this out though. Look at this. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Someone's got to build this in Odyssey. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That drop? Could you imagine hitting that drop like that? Lego store was custom. Big Loop is a kit. Dude. Let's give it up for Opsman. That's crazy, man. Look at this one more time. We got to check this out one more time. Watch that first drop. Could you imagine going down that first drop? I mean, let's be honest here. I'd have some streaks in my underwear. Let's just put it that way. Look at this. Oh my gosh. And then like the mechanics on that are beautiful. Like the whole thing returns back down. They can go back up. That's crazy, man. No, dude, absolutely. That's something else, dude. That is something else right there. That's so nice. Thanks for sharing it with us. Dude, if anybody in the community too that has some, you know, IRL Lego builds that you wanted me to show on stream too, like let me know, man. I'd definitely love to look at those. I've lost a few front seat passengers, I bet. I bet. All right. Can we repeat these circles over here and get it done? All right, so let's break these out. Oh, we can't punch those. What am I doing? We're gonna have to put this away too because we're gonna mess around and really screw something up. I always mess up trying to get to the frickin'. Ugh. Like I said, muscle memory's gone. Mecha team leader and Peely builds are massive. Yeah, I got the. I don't know if you can see behind me. Peely Bone is in that cabinet back there behind me. I know the mecha team leader is a bit bigger. Let me see here. Span this out. Yeah, and that cabinet just above my head, he's kind of tucked back there. But yeah, it's a pretty decent size one. I'm currently selling over 125 brand new boxes and kits. Have around 40 odd. Do you actually, Opsman, do you happen to have a freaking nightmare shark laying around? You can, well, I mean, you could send it to me directly on Discord if you want. I'm actually thinking about doing that with some more streams. Is like, I'm thinking about starting to incorporate taking some time to like look at people's builds in the build show off and like, you know, doing stuff like that. Bram Ritter, let's go, my man. Thank you so much. Give it up for the raid with Bram Ritter coming in. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We're just over here still doing our thing, trying to get this thing done. Slowly but surely. What's up, Bram? What were you playing tonight? Where are you getting into? Were you playing some Diablo again? All right. So we went 2 8s. Perfect. And then we started with the 16s right here. Oh, shoot. Let me look at this. I have to hit one of these because this is going to be a balancing issue. Okay, that's a 6. And a 6. A 6. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rebuild the bottom one. Okay. I needed to check that out. Because if I used on the bottom on this bottom one, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8 pieces down there, so I gotta figure that out. Oh, playing some Ark? Yo, thank you. Yeah, we haven't done a ton tonight. These circles are really throwing me for a loop. But I think now that we understand the kind of fundamentals of getting these ones in. I think we might be all right. And then let me take a look at this one more time. I still haven't memorized these, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna go up 3. So let's try to knock this out. These are going which way again? Like this. And then 2, 3. Yep. And oh shoot, I did it again. Now we gotta go 4 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Same thing here. So that would be 7. That's gonna be 7 nudges from this point. So if we go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 11. 12. I don't freaking know. What did I do? Oh, because it's the spacing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Yeah, it's freaking 13, but you got to get this right, so we'll just do this. 13 nudges from the second one. So we got to remember that for every one of these. Shit. Shoot. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, absolutely, Scotch man. Thank you so much, brother. Take care. You'll be going live, I'll be going to bed. But yeah, definitely if you're live when I get off, man, I'll definitely could raid out, brother. Made it back to kick it with the homie a bit. Let's go, D. Welcome back. What a great pun. Circles are throwing you for a loop. Yeah, you like how I did that? You like that? Somebody picks up on my, you know, the way I put things together, right? Somebody picked up on it. Thank you. Thank you, Bram. 6 a.m. US times? Okay. I'll go live and fake everyone out and then... Uh-oh, I hear a ship. Oh, we got the TIE fighters coming in. Or no, I'm sorry. These are not TIE fighters. These are X-Wings. Whoops. Dang, bro. The fleet is coming in. Dang. Is that Maddie and Puck? Oh, there's Rooster too. Yo, you guys are crazy. Look at Maddie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's going down. Holy smokes, man. Look at that sight, man. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? Yo, G is still in the house? Yo. Gary's still in the house, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Dang, that's just bananas. Who's doing the barrel rolls over there? I love the freaking air show. This is sick. Those look good, man. Is this Rooster? Yeah, I think that's Rooster right there. That's nice looking, man. I'll come build an X-Wing next. I'm gonna build an X-Wing next for sure. Oh, there goes the Zeta class again. Watch, once you get close, it just appears on the ground. Wait, whoa, what's happening here, yo? 3 hours ago, I was in bed. Can't stop watching. Damn, what's going on with my ship over here? What the hell? Oh! It's still there. Should we take a break and go get him with this? This thing is a slug, man. Let's just stay on task. We got to get this done. We got to get this done. All right. Now we need to turn one sideways here, like this. It's 5. It's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 4. Shit. Just like that. Ooh. Well, we can't do that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Can I share something with y'all that I think is kind of interesting to me? Well, I don't know. I don't even know how to say what I was going to say. It's almost 6 a.m. for you. Oh my gosh. At this point, you might as well just stay up. Yeah, that's how you should do it. Your ship decided to partake in shenanigans all by itself. I know, it's like, yo, we got some infiltrators coming in. Let's just start moving and figure out what's going on. But that was quite a sight to see right there. That was cool. That was really cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're right under there. Okay, that's it right there. Okay. Soul Man, thank you so much as always, brother, for hanging out. 5 hours for work. You're a trooper, dude. You're a trooper. Shenanigans. Yeah, that was nice, man. I really enjoyed that. Gotta stop and enjoy a nice little flyby like that. Puck, honest opinion, do you think we're gonna be able to get this thing to fly decent? I mean, I know I have confidence in my ability to balance, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to compare to this the number of the pieces that I put on this. This thing flies like a slug, but this might be much heavier, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll get it sorted out one way or another. Oh, yeah, I can get it for you. What's the length? I think it might be 30 meters on the money. Or maybe less. 25? 30 on the dot. It's 29:30 on the dot. Yeah. Once it gets 25, it gets tricky. Interesting. Okay, yeah. But you know what, though? I kind of wanted to make this... It's still a little under scale in terms of the real ship. It might be a lot under scale. Because if you look at, like, the one in the movie, it might be pretty close. I have to look up what it is, but... Anywho. All right, let's get these in. It's quite a ship, though. It's definitely... There's a lot of ship here. And I am very, very happy with the way this is shaping up. Most of the length is in the wings, so you might be closer to 20. Yeah. Like, pretty much, like, from here... pretty much, like, here over... is only gonna... It's not a lot of pieces, so it's... The weight is way... Like, it's basically... All the weight's in here. Mostly, I think the back's gonna probably be the heaviest, to be honest. So... We might have to bring... We might not even... Honestly, we might not even need any balloons up here. I might be able to case them all in right here like I have. And we might be able to just put balloons all up in here and just get it set. Might be all right. Got a big old booty. Yeah, dude, that's what it's all about. I hope so. I hope so, man. But, yo, what do you think about... I mean... I personally think, like, if I look at the angles of, like, the actual shape of the body from the bottom and the reference images, I mean, where this angle meets the front in a comparison to this, and I think it's pretty spot on. The only thing is that this section should have been wider right here. That's the only thing, but I'm really happy with the way it's turning up. All right, now let's, you know what, I'm actually going to get... Let's just go for it. Let's just get it done. Now, this is where something comes into play here where, like, I really wish we could save our builds because, oh, man, could you imagine, like... Dude, could you imagine being able to save your ships and all that and, like, just being, like, you build it and then just, like, bring it wherever you want? Like, into another world. Oh, man, that would be sick. Like, I don't mind rebuilding stuff, but I just feel like for the sake of time and being able to, you could build more stuff, you know? Oh wait, I already put one there. My biggest piece of advice is to not concentrate on so many thrusters in the main engine. You need 3 groups of thrusters to distribute speed throughout the length of the craft. Yeah. I have a plan to do. Yeah, because if you put them all in like one area, I totally feel you on that. Like if you look where I put my thrusters on here, I've got some in the front and I've got some in the back. So my plan is, I don't need any thrusters in the front. My plan is I'm gonna have a set in the front. I'm gonna have a set in the back. These are gonna be packed with thrusters. And then we'll see what happens from there. All right, and here we go. Let's try to speed build this one. What? Let's set another one over here. Did I not go 4 stud? I don't think I did 4 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now it's gonna start being all goofy. Put a mock-up of all 4 circles attached to the build into the Craftopia Discord on Odyssey chat. Dude, love it. Let's take a look at that real fast. I gotta see this. Right here. Odyssey chat. Oh my, yeah, those are gorgeous, man. You know what? That is perfect. The perfect size. Absolutely, dude. I'm really feeling that. That's a nice setup right there. That's sick, brother. Absolutely sick. All right, hang up the armor, headed to bed. All right, yeah, take care, Bram. Yeah, man, those are clean, man. Those are super clean. Love that. W's, man. All right. Just knock these out. Okay, so is there something like misaligned here? Yo, Pankatsu, what's up? Welcome in. What the heck? All right, is there like, let me look at this. I see. Let me, hold on a minute. Where's the bus station at when you need it? Oh, we're all the way over here. I need to move this next to my ship. Let's just go over here for a second. Yeah, man, those are damn clean, bro. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Very, very nice. You want to just come in here and throw them on my ship and call it a collab? Can I just fly right back? I just might just fly right back. But no, in all honesty though, like I will be, when I see that video, I'm gonna 100% do a rebuild. Cause I plan on doing a rebuild anyways. And then I will definitely be slapping those on here for sure. And honestly, depending on how this thing works out from a flight perspective, I'm thinking about doing a hangar. Like I want to do a build where I just do a gigantic hangar that's super detailed, and then I'll have this posted up inside the hangar. Oh no. What the heck? It's got to be still right there. Do these straighten out? It better have straightened out. That's some really, really nice precision work. Holy smokes. What is going on here? Oh, excuse me. Let me reset. Let me put it on this one right here. Huh. You know what I haven't done in a while? Nope. Interesting. This might be a log out and back in situation. This piece has to be... Something's wrong with this piece. Yeah, I might need a reset. Yeah, let's... If you guys don't mind, I could probably use that. Damn, she's sexy! Oh my gosh! This is about to be crazy. Oh man, I'm so excited about this build. You guys ever just build something and you're just like, kind of like, oh man, you know, like, yo, later Queens North. I feel that I say this every time. Hey, that's just usually how it goes on the Friday night streams, totally. You know what I know, and I love, like, all my folks over on the YouTube checking out and watching. Oh, thanks for the tutorial of the Lost Masters made one in my village. Let's go. Absolutely. But like, what the heck's been going on with YouTube lately? Where's all my red people at? I feel like viewership on YouTube is just completely fallen off the map. It's just crazy. Back in the island. Has YouTube given up on LEGO Fortnite? What's going on over there? Nocturnal, let's go, dude. Hey, look at, put it this way. I'll tell you this much. I hope that I always think, like, I always worry about the future development of the game is always a concern of mine, which means, like, I think the game will always remain at a certain point. JL, I love that. Let's go. I'm not giving up. Appreciate that, man. Let's go. I feel like there's, like, I don't necessarily think that... how do I explain this? I don't really think that the game itself is in any types of trouble. I think there's so many game modes within the Fortnite ecosystem that are still playable and they're still there. The one thing I start to get concerned with at a certain point, though, is when you start to look at player counts and numbers, and what it might be generating is in terms of, like, revenue from, like, a business standpoint. If you kind of look at it in the overall grand scheme of things, it still hangs out in maybe the top. You're like, on good days it hangs out maybe in the top 10. On some bad days it kind of falls below top 10. You're, you know, 15, 13, 12 in terms of player count. And then without kits being in the shop and generating all that, I know they sell a lot of like, a lot of people buy skins for, like, Lego kit skin or Lego skins and all that, but, like, it gets to a point where when you start to see these like, after an update and then you start hitting, like, all-time low averages, it gets a bit concerning for me and for everybody, because it's like, will there continue to be future development of the game if it continues to trend in that direction? Because, you know, what I would hope to have seen over the last few years is you start to see what would be kind of a graph showcasing kind of player retention throughout updates, which means, right, you put out an update, you capture some new players, then you retain, and as you retain and capture new players, yeah, that's a roller coaster, but you start to get some more and you capture and retain and capture and retain, and you grow your player base. It's not doing that. It's like, I'm starting to get a bit concerned around that. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but it does get a bit concerning. But again, I mean, what we can do as a community is just keep playing and keep having fun and keep, you know, doing what we do as a community, and hopefully that helps. But yeah, I mean, it's it sucks because, dude, like, for again, if all we have is the players we have in our community, that's all we need. And I've said this for a long time. We don't need for our community and how we have so much fun and enjoying the game together. Like, we don't need anything else. But in terms of the game and its health and its future development, it needs more love. And it's like, it's so hard to capture and retain that with just kind of some of the things that have been happening in terms of bugs and stuff. Yeah, so Nomadic said a big thing for that is even if sets do not guarantee stacks, we can still cannot buy what is there too. Plus sets are sure was to add to the game without the possibility of bugs. Yep. We need to work as a team to push more on about how going past the build limit and reducing lag. That's the main reason people leave. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, we talked a bit about this in the last stream. I've shared some of my thoughts. I think there's just kind of a combination of a lot of things going on. Especially the build kit thing, man. I mean, I don't know. I just think, like, right now, for example, for me as a player of my type, I like a mixed bag of how to, like, I love the survival. I've played expert. I used to enjoy building an expert. I've kind of done a bit of kind of all of it. I'm like a mixed bag player, I guess you could call me. But like, I do tend to get bored of, for me, again, I don't think there's anything like, I do tend to go back and forth. I get bored of one, then I like to do something else, and then I'll build too much, and then I go back into expert, and I kind of flip-flop back and forth. But for me personally, in the downtime, having these kits, this is one of the kind of points we were talking about before, having all these kits, now there is by far way more paid kits in like Lego Pass kits than there are the original kits. So if you come in as a new player and you have, and we don't have to go too deep into this, we already did it last week or earlier this week, but you have a couple of kits. You have like 5 or 6 main kits, right? We kind of know. You have like 5 or 6 main kits. Imagine coming in as a new player and you like jump into the stream and you're seeing all this stuff going on. You see you're a Star Wars fan. Let's just make like a scenario. You're a Star Wars fan. You see, oh my gosh, oh dude, I want to play this game so bad. Look at this. How do we do this? I'm going to learn it. I'm looking at tutorials, and then you get into the game and you realize, oh, I can't do that. I can't even learn how to do it. After that, you're like, well, what the heck? And I think there's a lot of people like that, because you got to really think about it. Lego is about building. It always has been. You build stuff with pieces. Oh, damn. There's something wrong with this thruster I built here. But anyways, you get it, right? So, yo, later, Kinkles. Yep, absolutely. Appreciate you. I'd love something like a color palette where you can change the colors. Like, yeah, that would be fun, too. That would be fun. All right, so we got to reset something here. Where is the problem? Let's see if we can't build off this. We can just, but then they're going to be different. Yes, yeah, we absolutely want the game to succeed, and I think hopefully the stars align for the game. And what I mean by that is, hopefully there's a point where the right decisions are made, the right development goes into it, right? Like the correct amount of love and care that into the development goes into the game. Because if we gotta be honest, it's not really, it has nothing really to do. It's more performance issues and not having the ability to come in. Yeah, this is all types of jank. It's not really necessarily like content, because this is a type of game where you have never-ending content, right? Like, the content never ends, because when you build and that you have the availability of the kits, I think it's just been a matter of, like, personally, like, and I don't mean to, like, beat a dead horse here and continue to repeat myself. Yo, what's up, Jess? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Yo, it's a late entrance. What do we got? 1:08 in the morning. Let's go. So we're getting into more. I didn't want to get into this conversation again, but like we're here, so we might as well just finish it. But I just really think it's just been a series of like the prioritization based on what this game had generated has caused. I don't know that this is fact. I'm just putting out my thoughts on like how I've kind of looked at this a bit. Is it almost seems like because the game at a certain state maybe wasn't doing as well as it was. I mean, there's a million reasons it could be, but it almost seems like it fell victim to prioritization, which I understand, it's a business. But those decisions had led to missed opportunity to make this game a priority, which meaning like there was so much that could have been from a business standpoint, if done correctly, could have made this one of the top revenue generating type games that they have. But it just, the timing of everything and it just fell victim to that, and then the stars just didn't align, I guess. But yo, moi, welcome in. What's up? All the emotes. Let's go. But like I said, either way, we're here. We're doing this. We're playing. We're having fun. Nice to meet you. I'm a Japanese player from PS4, PS5, PC. Let's go. I'm doing well. We're building the U-Wing at the moment, and it's been a lot of fun putting this together. Membership present. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. All right, what's up with this piece? Maybe we just re-break this. Something misaligned here. Damn, these pieces are brittle. Until recent, the only real competition was Minecraft and its own Lego worlds. Are the wings going to be able to move? No. That would be a balancing nightmare, making these wings move. We could make it work. I just don't trust swivels enough. I do not trust swivels at all. But that's one of the things I was saying is like, I would love to be able to have solid swivels to where you could do that, because honestly, we could make that work. We could definitely make that work. But I will say this too, from a pure flight standpoint, that would be so hard to travel around and like land. It would be, the balancing would be a tough. I think the balancing of something like that where these wings kick back would probably be harder than the build itself with the transferred weight. Yeah, I would definitely go kaboom. Yeah, that's why I've honestly really never built with swivels. I only use swivels to create angles and do circles. The lack of locking, yeah, that's another thing. They get all loose and they get crazy, but that would be solid. That would be solid. And by no means do I have any of the time to figure that out. It would be nice to be able to like sit down and spend all that time to figure that stuff out, but just ain't going to be, not in my cards. Oh yeah, all the ATSTs are completely like detached at the legs, dude. It sucks. Is that? Yeah, that thing is dipped. You see that? So something had happened at one of these here. It's all good. Let's try this one more time. So, Warding, did you do like where you take the swivels, you build them with, or take the circle, you build it out of swivels, and then you floated it onto the build with the balloon? Because that's normally how I do the that's how I did that Lost Master. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a alignment issue on these top pieces here. Gotta get rid of these. I mean, we could make the gaps up in the middle, then we're gonna have all these different freaking things. Something happened on this one right here. It's this one right here is the problem, I think. Let me see here. Because I did borrow the one side, but that should actually help make things more consistent. Built one circle, then use that circle and make the other circle, making the ship. Use said circle, making the ship. Made 4 new circles, each one mobile. Then push those 4 circles onto the frame, onto the ground. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's solid. I'm trying to figure out, I want to see the video because I'm trying to figure out in the context of putting it on something like this. You would have to, yeah, you'd have to build the frame first and then that'd be, shoot. Yeah, I gotta see the video. Because I'm trying to picture in context of building something like this, you would essentially have to scale off the frame and, yeah, it's doable. It's just like a reverse process. It's reverse of how I normally build, but I think it's definitely doable. That's a solid, oh, dude, don't tell me it's that. Do you see that? You see that sliver gap there? Oh my, that's the problem. Get out. No, wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like that. Okay, okay. I think, did we connect this one? Could be looking at the wrong thing here. I think that might be the issue. Because we might have the same problem down here if that's the case. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I mean that connected, so that means that our like actual you know, let's just proceed with the rest of the circle and then we'll figure out what the hell's going on with the other part. That's a big major setback right now in the time to actually construct. Ugh. We could have been done with these by now. Damn, that's a bummer. All right, well, we shall proceed, and then if that keeps giving us trouble, then I guess we shall continue to just embrace the suck. Right? All right. Wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So for anyone in chat right now, you don't have to give away what you're building if you don't want to, but I'm curious, like, if you're participating in the showcase for the prompts for February, I am curious, like, what are you all building? And I do like that, like, Opie's mindset too, and I think Lady had mentioned that she was gonna build, potentially build some of her stuff on stream or build it all on stream. I actually love that. Like, you know, they don't always have to necessarily be like this big surprise or anything, because I think part of the fun too is that we all, we kind of all get involved and do the builds or whatever, like, as a community, and just like share what we're doing. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, so there's definitely something wrong here. It has something to do with this section of the circle. I'm making the cars from the Fast and Furious. Let's go. Miss Dimple's been building yours on stream. Nice. One of these times we should do like it would be fun to do like a collaborative thing where we like a bunch of people like from the community get together and we just I don't know, we like do a video or something and like collaborate on something, and like we could put it in like the intro to the stream or something. I don't know, it'd be fun. I'd be down for something like that. What is happening right now? You see this? Look at this. Yeah, that would be sweet. That would be so much fun. Or even if we did like we could do like group builds or something where like, you know, we would be like, hey, like we're encouraging like teamwork this month. Maybe we can do that in one of the following ones. Like just encourage like teamwork building, and you know, we could, it's not like an individual thing, you know, everybody kind of like groups up with a bunch of their friends and just like hangs out and does something, you know what I mean? But like it has, like the prompt will be, hey, like you have to group up with people, right? Like, I don't know. What's the main difference between the circle technique and the swivel technique that you use for the Lost Master heads, or pros and cons of each? So like, yo, later, Angie. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. So I think from what I'm understanding, like the swivel technique, you have more options of making different size circles tight, meaning like very connected and like perfect circles, but you have to find ways of attaching them to other objects, right? Like, so that's the con. The pros of these are you could attach them directly to your build like you're seeing now, and you could just like build them directly off the build you're currently working on without any type of extra like strategy to like attach them or whatever. But yo, what's up, RSA? Well, welcome in, Castle. How you doing? But yeah, like as you can see now, like I had to make some little mistake here with alignment. Something's not jiving on this quarter of the circle, so I guess we'll just continue to like work off this part and like get this sorted out. But and like, yeah, we can go in and look at that too. Yo, later, brother. Yeah, thank you, Maddie. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Your builds are looking sick too, man. Keep up the good work, man. It's looking good. I mean, maybe we could pop in and look at that too before I end stream in a little bit, to show you kind of like how tight that circle actually is. Like there is literally no, there is zero. It's every piece is like so tight, but again, I had to fly that thing. I had to pretty much fly that thing onto the body and then glue it onto the body. That's what I did. Very similar, I think, to what like Warding was talking about, how you build the circles and then you connect, you actually connect it as a separate entity. That's what I did with the Lost Master. Trying to learn all the tricks. Do you know why the pieces won't attach without being aligned? Doing it like this. There are only certain angles that actually are accepted. So for example, like there are many angled pieces, for example, like this. There are many different angles. So let's say this piece you could attach on this angle. The game just doesn't allow certain angles to attach to one another. So that's why the science behind all these cool pieces that people are finding is so important, because you can't just take any angle. The game, it's just something within the code of the game that only allows certain angles to actually be fleshed out. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely, it's very awesome that they have that in the game. Yep, absolutely. And the main pieces, if you're wondering, are right now like this from Supernova Academy. You've got the lighter angle from Ninjago Island. You could use any roof, any one of these, but I mean these do the same angle, but the best ones are probably these ones here. And then you've got the fences are a slightly different angle as well from Salty Seaport. You can use these to get all types of various angles. Whoops, right here. And then where you place them is always a big deal too. Like for example, like these, depending on what you're doing, I usually have these like one nudge in to get a good connection point. There's all nudging and all that makes a big difference. So if you look to here, you can see we have multiple angles. Like we have this lighter angle on the wing, tucked underneath and on top. That was using this piece. And then this here is the sharper angle using the Supernova Academy roof piece. And then your in between is going to be the pirate plank fence. All right, so now we need to do one more off of this piece. I think it's so funny. I literally am taking all night to build this. It's a lot of stopping and talk. I always say it's so hard. If we were off stream right now, no joke, and I was just focused on this, whole thing would be in the air right now. But absolutely, Skaten. Absolutely, man. Thank you for jumping in the stream too, and always never hesitate to ask questions. I may not always have the answer, but I can tell you right now, someone in the chat will. So don't ever hesitate to ask the questions. We've got a pretty awesome community. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot! I had a feeling that was going to be an issue. Oh, I see another I keep saying TIE fighter. See another X-wing over there. It's Puck. How did we dial this one in off the top? Where do we end up coming in here? All right, so we've got to sort out. We've got to sort all this out because this whole section is like broken for some reason. Oh, damn. There's another one right there, Rooster. Oh, that's Puck. Wait, I thought I heard another one, no? I don't think so. All right, what the hell did I do here? I didn't have enough space. Was I over here? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Anybody have a Switch 2 and no Mario Kart? What do you mean? What do you mean, Opsman? And no Mario Kart? Is it supposed to come with it? Oh, I got you. Oh, nice. Okay. Damn, Opsman's got the code. Let's go, man. Dude, I am building like a slug tonight. All good. All right, we gotta get... Oh my, are you kidding me right now? Oh, dude, I done screwed up. Ugh. We can always fix them. Gotta flip these. That one's gonna have to stay though. Dang it. I screwed up. All my stud alignment out the window. And then we obviously didn't hit this one on the right. Oh boy. All right. Start cleaning these up. All right, we got to get underneath here. One, two, three, four. So after seeing this, who's building a U-wing? Who's building a U-wing? Anyone? Where am I going with this piece? There we go. All right. Yeah, things are getting a bit out of alignment. Because if you look at this one, there's the gaps, but like, oh yeah, that side's the same way. That's the same way. That's what comes with the territory of when you're building off pieces like this that are being manipulated, and you're using those as your base. You'll generally tend to get a little bit more of the kind of the misaligned pieces and stuff like that. But let's go grab some music real quick. Where's the other mix we used to listen to? This is a good one. It's so crazy how much over the past couple of years, like the things we do in streams like that. Rexy! What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see to you too. You know what's funny? We were streaming Wednesday and we were in the community sandbox world, and we were talking about your minute 24 on the obby course, which is still absolutely bananas. Okay, so we gotta figure out. I don't know if that piece was the issue necessarily. Let me see here. But we definitely have to rebuild this. Let's attach off of this side. We need to go 4. Yeah. Well, no, I mean, how do I say this? I don't think you'll ever be beat, to be honest, but no one has attempted since then. But like, I mean, it was like, I mean, you can't, I don't think anybody can humanly possible beat that. Started playing Rust. How is that game, by the way? And you know, I always really appreciate it too when people like leave the game but still come back and hang out. Like, that's always great, because there's a lot of times where if you're not playing the game that people are playing, that they just don't watch your stream anymore. They were here for the game, you know? So welcome back. How is Rust, though? I'm actually interested. Yes, thank you, Carnage. Let's go, dude. All right, let's see here. Please. Yes, we fixed it. Okay, it was just that weird connection. All right. You know what I just realized, too? I probably could have just left this how it was and just connected right here. But that one was giving us problems, too, so we're going to have to build off of this one and come down. Takes a lot of grinding. You know, it's never a bad thing as long as you enjoy the game. You enjoy the grind. That's for sure. Oh shit, what did I do? What did I do now? Did I go over 4 pieces? Let's try this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 2 off this center top part, right? Well, what the heck, dude? Oh, I tried attaching to the wrong spot. Maybe I need to go to bed. Maybe that's my problem. Holy smokes, dude. Where am I attached to right now? I can't even see. You know what? I do that all the time. There's like old links that you can copy and they expire after like 7 days or whatever. It's so weird. Like, I'm gonna bring this down. There we go. Jeesh. Holy schmoly, ravioli. All right, now that we're sorted out, we can actually get somewhere. All right, we got to get on a roll here. Oh my gosh. The one thing I will say about the swivel circle experience for me too is like I can build them in like 20 seconds. Are we really doing this again? What the hell? I'm so confused. Why is this, it does look like slightly off there. Yeah, if you look at my stream VODs over on YouTube, like Opsman was saying, there's a VOD there. Thank you, Opsman, for pointing that out too. Oh boy. What are we doing here? What does this not like? There's something going on this side. It's gonna do the same thing, isn't it? I'm so confused. It's just like ever so slightly off here. But last time, the weird thing was last time it wasn't allowing us to attach here, right? So, I mean, we're good there. Maybe we redo this piece. Something's just really strange on this. It's really driving me nuts. Yeah, there's something up. See how it's just like slightly down right there? What if we try a different angle? It's not going to be nearly as clean, but if we do this, we offset it by 1. Will that work? No. What the oh god, yeah, you see how it's just slightly down? That's real annoying. Huh. That's crazy. Huh. I mean, like, hopefully this one works. Or we might have to build off the other one, like I said. This is frustrating. Yeah, we're gonna have to build, interesting. I really don't know where things went wrong. Maybe it is that this is attached incorrectly. Because see how this one has that slight... It's lifted off here just slightly? Something happened there. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, dude. Huh. Damn. Snap. What the hell, man? I love it. This is still chilling up here, like on an angle. All right, let's do this. It's 4. What up, Jaded? No, we already tried that. It didn't work. Alright, if we build off this one. Yep, unfortunately. I ain't even gonna snap into this one. No, this shit's not lining up. Oh man, this is not what I want to deal with this late at night. Yo, later, yeah. You mean call it a night or call it a morning, Gary? Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great weekend, Brand. Appreciate you. Also, did you try 3 steps? I think it was for going up. Well, we've been doing 4 all night and it's been working, but we just been doing 4. But I can give that a shot for sure. Oh man. Is that where that is? There is that the alignment? No, it ain't. Or is this throw? Oh, it's this that's throwing me off, I think. Let's see. Hey, we'll take it. Looks like it works. And these are backwards. Great. We could probably work the same thing out on top now. We can just build in. Hopefully we can readjust these block or bricks over there maybe. I guess might be the thing. Alright, cool beans. What we should start doing, we should start setting them up. Oh no, can't do that. All right, finally some forward progress, but holy smokes, that alignment, ugh. Now we just gotta sort out the top. Yo, later, Aaron. Have a good weekend. What the hell am I attached to? Oh. Maybe it is time to go to bed. I'm like trying to attach to the wrong pieces and stuff. Ah! I'm so tired. Getting so tired. What time is it, by the way? 1:45. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm getting so freaking tired. At least get this one done. Yeah, dude, totally. Let's see here. Let's get this. Let's at least slap this on here. Not quite.
I gotta pay.
Oh, that's great. Time flew by quick, man. Yeah, little alignment issues and stuff. Oh my gosh, man. Always a fun time, that's for sure. But like I said, it'll be worth it in the long run. It'll be worth it in the long run. Okay, so we got that sorted out. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have minded banging out the last circle, but like, ah, man. I'm not gonna be able to get back to this till Sunday. Because I got a pretty busy day tomorrow. We could, if we can get the next, we can get this alignment sorted out, we can get this next circle on. I might try to just go till 2 and just call it a day. Let's see here. Oh, so we still got to do this. Oh, we can just connect here. We already got those in. Excuse me. The insanity of building, yeah. Like in hindsight, I really wish I'd have just flown these on. Like did what I did with the So like what I did with the head, like the, what do I call it? The Lost Master. You basically, like, you could just build like the swivel circle. You can create a platform here like this. Like you could build something up off of here that attaches to, like, basically, or you could just have something come off the side here. And then like you fly it up and you set it down on the side of this part. Now I'm giving away this is like some sauce. You set it down where you want it, but you have to be touching a piece. So all I need to have, I could get rid of these supports, for example, and I could just be touching these pieces here. As long as the side of this circle, one piece of it, is directly lined up with the side of that, sitting down on a platform, and aligned it where I want it, and then I leave the server and come back, this automatically now becomes part of this build. It's crazy. So you could make those perfect circles, and then you can just like, it is a pain in the ass to line them up properly because you got to get the right type of platforming on. Or you can even just get the balloons to levitate. To get this to levitate in the right position, as long as it's making contact here, when you log out and come back in, it's now part of your ship. That's exactly what I did with the Lost Master's head. Basically flew it on that shit, set it down where I wanted it, got it balanced, and I just left and came back, and that was a wrap. So I think moving forward, that's most likely what I'll do. I'm gonna check out Warding's video tomorrow and kind of figure out of a combination of all the different strategies on like which one makes the most sense. But well, yeah, it's if you, for something like this, for the Lost Master's head, it had to be like angled, like it had to have like a certain angle. We'll go pop in there in a second and I'll show you before we get off, but that was where things get a little bit more tricky. But something like this, where you just have it, you can make it straight and just straight sideways. It would probably be a little bit easier than you think by having it just sideways. But I'll be toying with this. But I think it looks like, I mean, based on Warding's picture, that thing looks like you can't really get, you can't really, I don't think you can necessarily get more perfect than the way he set that up. Let me show the picture again for anybody who didn't see it, because it's like, it's pretty wild. Like, it's nice and attached right to the corner there, and they're straight, they're like perfect. That's craziness. So it's swivel method, but getting it attached to a nice build like that. Interesting. All right, we gotta sort this part out because I'm not happy about this. Okay, so, oh, what the hell? All of a sudden, it's just okay? Hey, I'll take it. I will take that all day. Let's go. All right, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. All right. Let's freaking go, dude. Cool. Yo, Castle, I'm telling you, I really hope they get the swivels fixed. I mean, swivels in this game, it's gonna be that puts it on a whole new level, you know, with what you can do with swivels. If only I ever trusted them. I've never trusted swivels. That's why I never build with them. Okay, that got a little wonky, but oof. All right, it'll do. It'll do. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, like low key, like this is turning out to look pretty damn good. Let's check this out too. Let's see what we're doing here. Are we looking good here, or what? Are we all types of screwed up? Is this gonna connect? If this lays flat across the way, I'm gonna be really happy about that. I don't think it will, but come on, man. Where's the snap mode? Oh damn, that's way off. So yeah, I mean that's bound to happen, but it's, let me see. Yeah, you could tell like this one, something happened with this one. It's because this piece is like lifted. You see that little tiny hairline right there? That little hairline right there. It caused that to lift, and now it's like, it's not necessarily like extremely higher, but it's definitely higher up. It's just because of that little stupid thing. So I know for the next build too. Oh, you know what too? Look at this. These are going up and angled down. Oof. Now I know what to look for next time. All right, screw it. You know what? I don't care. We got to get this last circle in. I don't care. We got to get it done. We can't be doing this. We got to get this done. Come on. Let's make sure before we build this one that these are all tight. Okay, see, that's good. See, that has a slight little detachment too right there. Especially this one. Oh, no. Yeah. Exactly, Nomadic. That's a really good idea. But yeah, this is the prototype. This is supposed to be a prototype build. What happened? I guess this is it. This is the build. Oh man, going crazy over here over this one. But like I said, totally worth it. I might not even want to fly this thing at this point. Holy smokes. Oh, I hear someone flying. I hear someone flying. Where's it at? Oh, there he comes. Coming in with the interceptor. Looks good, man. Looks really good. All right. Let's hurry up and get this done. We got this. We got. Oh shit! I'm not doing the circle. We gotta pay attention to every step too. Remember, it was 13 from the bottom. We gotta go bottom top. We're just gonna start putting these in like that. So sideways. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What? I thought we went 13, no? Oh, that was from up here. So if we went here, I can't move this. Interesting. It won't. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait. 13 was the. Was it 5? I'm tripping. Right on top of the yellow. That's perfect. Okay. What the hell is that? Touching the yellow? Yeah, both of them are. It's got to come up one more. Oh, I could always just do this too. What am I doing? Sometimes you use your brain, other times, not so much. It's got to come up one. You'd think I'd have this memorized by now, but nope. I don't know why, but that just seems like way... Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Here we go again, calling myself an idiot. They're not flipped properly. Oh my goodness. These need to be that away. One up, one down. That's why. So it was, if we were here, it was 13. And then from the bottom. Same deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This has got to come down one. Ah. Let me just do this. There we go. That should do it. The rest from here should be pretty simple. Just gotta match it up. Famous last words. Should be pretty simple. Haskins, you mind if I ask, who do you work for? I've been on call 2 for a week. I feel like you're paying every time you talk about it. I'm not gonna reveal who I work for, but yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I've gotten used to it. It's just like, I guess with like my family's lifestyle, I guess it's hard because we're on a very tight rotation, and we have a lot of stuff going on the weekends all the time, and it sucks sometimes. I'm gonna start doing this. Borrowing these, and then we obviously gotta put this one on. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't necessarily mind being on call. It's just like my daughter does cheer competitions, and like I swear, between like, we have a really, really close friend group. They're like pretty much like family. But I'm not even kidding. Like, sometimes I feel like the people that I work with like might not even believe, like, when I'm like, oh my God, we've got like, I know you asked what I do for work. I'm just saying I'm not willing to like oh, what do I do for work? I'm sorry. Yes, I'm a data engineer. My bad. Totally apologize. Wait, shoot, now I did that. My bad. But yeah, it's weird. Like, it's, sometimes I feel like, not that they've said anything or anything, but like, sometimes I really do feel like, they're like, there's no way this guy's got this much stuff going on. Like, he's just, you know, because like the other week I had to like change, I had to like switch out with somebody for my on-call week because I think it was for one of my daughter's cheer comps. I don't really remember at this point, but long story short, like, yeah, it gets in the way a lot. But then sometimes I wonder too, it's like, you know, I mean, some people, you know, I would actually prefer it sometimes if I didn't have so much stuff going on. I kind of envy people that get time to just kind of like chill, but like, I've got this is my chill time, to be honest with you. Streaming and playing like games is like absolutely my chill time. Other than that though, it's just complete chaos. In a good way too though. Like, I'm not complaining. I love what I do with the family and everything. I love being busy. But sometimes I do wish that there were just a little bit more like moments where I could just kind of just chill out. Oh, I already put these on. CIA confirmed. Ha! Not quite. That'd be funny if I was a CIA dude, like sitting here building Star Wars ships in Lego. We gotta bring that back over here. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's something going on with that too. We gotta fix. All right, well, these are in. Let's hope that this goes smooth. All right, extend these out. That's funny. CIA agent. Just building Lego. Right, yeah. Oh, man. Alright, let's hope this one actually works. Oh my gosh, it did it again. Let's just do this. That's not what I'm trying to attach to. Alright. We will eventually get this muscle memory down. I mean, it's at the point now, too, where I'm kind of just like dialed in on getting this settled in, and then... Is anyone streaming? Anybody can look on Twitch and see anybody in the category streaming that we can raid out to? I mean, it's a late one for sure. There's usually... That's one of the things I always say is, like, the only person that I've ever really got to raid out too much was Spixie, because, like, she's usually one of the only people that are on, like, as late as I stream. And Moxie, too. Moxie usually is on pretty late. Dr. Lumi? Okay. He tells us he's a data engineer. Yeah, well. Sometimes you just gotta say, you know, I'm on call, you know? I'm out, catching bad guys or something, you know? I'm out there spying. CIA agent. Sponsored Lego streams by a CIA agent. Dude, them flyovers were nice. Just trying to get this damn circle knocked out so we can at least say we got 4 circles done in 6 hours. Or whatever the heck it was. Maybe more time than that. I don't know. We've been live for quite a while. But like, when you get those little misalignment errors, they cause some delay for sure. But like this one, wait a second. Did we do what? 1, 2. What in the world? I mean, that's... Did I not do this right? Yo, later, Rooster. What am I doing, guys? I'm ready for bed. Is it 2 o'clock yet? Oh, man, 2:07. We're going crazy. Yeah, something... I must have messed something up here. Oh, gosh. Okay, what did I do here? Oh, the spacing must be off. Let me check the bottom. Good. Good. Oh, no. I messed up the spacing. Hold on, let me look at this one. 1, 2. Oh no. Warding was right. He's like, dude, just call it. Yep. So this one's fine on the bottom. Right? I mean, that's... We're just above that thing there. Right there. Perfect. Those are good. That's fine. It's probably this right here. This is like crooked. You see that? This one right here. That one is crooked for sure. Because this is on the yellow, off the yellow, on the yellow, off the yellow. Yo, later, Puck. Not on the yellow. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. This one. Damn it. It's alright. We ain't giving up yet. Well, it's not even a matter of giving up. It's just a matter of, like, throwing in the towel for the night, but... Yeah, you see that? How it's, like, bowed out? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yep, that's a problem for another night. Fresh pair of eyes for the tomorrow, lad. Yep. I'm good. I'm not necessarily frustrated. I understand where the problems are arising, but it's just not a troubleshoot that I'm willing to get into tonight. It's these right here. This little angle here is just a problem, but I mean, shoot. Let's hit the bed real quick and just take one more. Yeah, I definitely need to go to bed. Oh shit! Someone else. Jade is in here. Jada, you got a bed, brother? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, so it's really shaping out. I'm excited for the finished build. We still got to do the interior slightly, get the bottom figured out, because I'm not leaving the bottom like this. It's just I needed to keep the floor so that we had a walkway up to here. But now we can look back here. Oh man, look at that scene. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We will obviously we're gonna try to get this thing to fly and see what we can do with it. We're gonna go with nose control, like Puck and them have been doing. Try to get something sorted out for that. But I think we have enough. I don't think this thing is going to be that much of a problem to fly. I mean, there's a decent amount of pieces here, but I don't think there's that many to where it's like, you know, it can't be as, I don't know, this thing's a slug, dude. I don't know if adding any more thrusters to this is going to make it any faster, but it's not yet, Space Boy, but it will be. Oh, is this drivable? Yeah, this is drivable. I put this up here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. This thing actually flies pretty good for how big it is. And you can get some really good height. Watch. So, for example, if we just keep flying straight and we keep toggling these on and off. We'll see how much height we can get in this. Yay! Travel in a vehicle. Where's the challenge? The hardest challenge is activating thrusters. And this isn't activated balloon operated either. It's all thruster operated for your ascent. So when you want to go up, yeah, we can get some height too. I think one of them I've been able to get up onto the I've been able to get this onto one of the Lost Isles islands. The hardest challenge will be to land this thing? No, it's not. Are you kidding me? Yeah, landing isn't bad at all. But I like the turning with the angle like this. This is awesome. And we've got, for the most part, you could see those firing, but all the balloons and everything are hidden for the most part. You can't see any balloons. All the balloons are hidden. The only thrusters you could see are the ones underneath in the back and then on the sides there. But, I mean, I don't really mind the thrusters so much. I just don't... I don't really like when there's like balloons everywhere, but the cool thing is too is it doesn't, if you turn off the lifting thrusters, it doesn't just come falling like a rock. Like you get some flight. Like I can fly probably all the way in. Oh, the helicopter? Oh man. Yeah. It just takes practice in flying a bunch of different vehicles. The ones, the X-Wings in that they've been building, those are pretty hard to figure out. But once you figure it out, it's a lot of fun. Don E said, hey, the landing's gonna be problems. Gonna cause some problems. Let's see if we can do it. Let's put our money where our mouth is. Oh no, Rooster's ship. There she is. Right where she came from. Yeah, doing all that stuff is crazy. Trying to get those barrel rolls to figure all that out and stuff. But I can't wait to take this thing. Yeah, it does take a little bit of practice, kind of getting some of the flying mechanics down and stuff. But this one is going to be fun. I cannot wait to get this thing going. I'm really stoked. So, but hey, listen, thank you all so much again for hanging out in the streams, and all the help with all the different encouragement and stuff like that, and showing different techniques. Like I said, don't forget, tomorrow we got Legion streaming. I think Kaboom's doing the community event. What time is the community event actually? Let me double check that again. Let's see. I think he's already got it scheduled. There's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow from a stream perspective. Let me look this up. Kaboom. Yeah, tomorrow we've got the Craftopia Ninjago Ultimate Ninja Challenge, which is going to be some people battling it out for some V-Bucks, which is sick. Yo, I actually forgot to give these away tonight. Now that I just said V-Bucks, we'll give these away Wednesday. I am so sorry. Whoops. So 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, and then we got 3:30 is going to be Lucy. Be sure to show up for that. And then I think Legion said he's going to be around like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. So you'll have some of that going on as well. So shout out to them. Be sure to support if you can. I definitely will be showing up and hanging out. Might have to watch. That is 6 p.m. my time. Yeah, that is a little bit late for you. But yeah, so dude, love you guys. Seriously, thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Keep having some fun as a community. Keep on building. And we'll catch you on Wednesday, hopefully. Hopefully work isn't too crazy for me, and we will get it going. So let's get the raid set up too. If you guys are still interested in hanging out and watching some streams. Who are we? Wait, shit. Who did y'all say was on? Who's on right now? Why do I not see anybody? Who's on right now? Anybody? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to try to attend Kaboom's. Oh, yeah, Dr. Lumi. That's right. You know, I did not even know Dr. Lumi streams. But be sure to jump in there. Dr. Lumi seems like really cool. All right, nice. Yeah. Let's set up the raid.
I could talk, Moxie.
Oh, that looks cool.
Okay,
Throw the follow. Oh, he's listening to Mac Miller too. Love it.
Can you guys hear?
I don't have a raid chant set up or anything like that, but if you guys want to like throw together a raid chant for me and just copy and paste that in, that'd be awesome. Seriously. Let me drop this in. Let's get this set up. Let's rate out to Dr. Lumi. Go drop a follow. Show some love. Some good old Lego love. And we'll catch y'all later.